Everything's set up, stream's up. I'm just joining in now. All right, everyone, welcome to our stream of Bathurst. Legacy Radio Gaming is in the house. Not the house that we want to be in. Bathurst ain't nobody's house that they want to be in. It's going to be hell. It's going to be chaos. We're looking to survive and make it to the final checkered flag. That's our goal for Bathurst, for our very first Bathurst as a team. Remember, this is our first year as a team together. We're very focused on team building. And we're going to go out there and do our best. So let me get settled in, and we'll start spotting for Chris. We're going to be ready to hop in when our stint is up. Let's get some likes and reposts for the drivers on our team who are putting themselves through this 12 hours of hell with us. Thanks to each and every one of you. I'm just going to be settling myself in here, and then I'm going to start spotting for you.
Third place will let you do on top of the hill. Up your left.
Okay. Let's get in the cockpit. Okay. All right. All right, I'm in the cockpit. I'm ready to go. Give me a sit rep. What's going on?
Leader, you okay? You okay? You all right, brother?
Yeah. Disaster.
You're doing good, man. Just get it back in. Rein it back together. You got this.
I've still got time to rush.
Leader, can we request you let Fitz Racing by here?
I've been for an hour and 10 so far.
Did we get a car up the ass?
Oh, buddy, there's no need for anything to get filed over here.
So we're what, like an hour in about?
An hour and 10, I think.
Fuck, dude, it is raining hard. Holy shit.
It's bad.
I would say full traction control, 11, full ABS, 11.
Yeah, it is.
That's going to be non-discoachable. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Did we get taken out in the hill?
No, it's just lost control.
I can't be surprised, dude. It literally looks like there's a swimming pool in pit lane here.
Need a boat.
Literally, dude, if you look like in cockpit view out to the like right a little bit, like maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock, you can literally see a big ass pool right there. All right, Godspeed, bro. Make sure you got your TC on. Make sure you got your ABS on. Do you want me to spot up the grid a bit? Let's watch up the hill a bit ahead of here so we can help Chris out the best we can. What's going to be a good view?
Whoever that just was that disconnected before we hit them, bless you. I hope you hit the lotto and you have the biggest house. Bless you.
I'm watching Blimp. I can see about 2 cars ahead of you, Chris.
I was P2 and I got hit by Ivan.
I tried to tell you about old Ivan. Good.
Hill's looking clear.
Go ahead, leader, to the left.
Thank you, sir.
We just need to keep it locked in and stay alive. Having that happen early on isn't going to be the biggest deal. Because of this race, it's going to be chaotic the whole way with this rain, dude. So don't worry about it. We're still in it.
I'm letting you die.
Well, I just watched him wreck, so it ain't been that easy for him.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Team Legacy Radio Gaming competing in Bathurst.
I don't think he's too worried about that much.
12
I
hour.
find it hard to believe that a 1.3K driver is lapping this fast in the rain. I smell smurf.
Just report him and let iRacing sort it out. I'm streaming on X right now. We're going to get this guy caught if he's definitely fucking
To
smurfing.
be fair, he could be one of those guys that just touches the special events and does nothing outside of that. That's what I typically do.
Big chain of cars coming down the hill behind you. You're pretty clear around you right now, except that car up ahead.
What do you say we all just stop where we're at on track for an hour and wait for it to stop?
That guy ahead of you is going to be your danger gauge. If he starts slowing down for an accident, then you're going to know there's something going on. But between him and you, you're pretty clear.
Just so you guys know, the leader isn't doing that fast. His last lap was a 242.
Yeah, because he has damage. He knows it into the wall pretty hard on top of the mountain.
Is there any car in this lobby that hasn't died yet?
Probably the Red Bull, if we're being honest here.
The Red Bull is the car that I'm talking about. The leader, he just knows it into the wall pretty hard.
Man, the hydroplaning is so bad.
Just keeps twitching when you brake.
Have you tried fighting it through the wheel? Like the ABS, battling it through the wheel? I wouldn't worry too much about pace right now because, like I said, with this heavy of rain, even when it stops, the track is going to be wet for a while. You're not the only person multiple laps down. Almost the entire grid is within the same lap range as us. So let's just try to go to consistent, even a little slower pace, because people are going to drop off like crazy, dude.
Just watch out for him. He don't know what he's doing.
What was the number on that car again?
Number 13, 1-3.
Look at the amount of rain, everyone. This is crazy. Team LRG always gets the most rough split possible. I'm switching on to focus on accidents for a minute. We're all doing our best here. Chris is gutting in, giving his best shot. This is not an easy course, let alone when it's pissing wet like this. So our team objective as a new team with a realistic goal is to just finish this race.
The leader just crashed. Oh my God, he just crashed. He just towed. Let's go.
Yeah, leader is out. He wiped hard, dude.
I hit the brakes and it said nah.
Let's go.
He binned hard. Leader binned hard.
Let's go, boys.
He's in the pits.
Yeah,
That's
don't
going to be a
worry.
long repair job.
Straight away.
That's pretty messed up. You guys are asking people to get wrecked.
Oh my God, Russell Burton is in here, Chris. That's the
Yeah,
idiot
seen
from...
him.
These conditions are just a little overkill.
Isn't that the idiot from the fucking Daytona?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I knew it.
Well, when you got the entire field a lap down by...
A BMW went into the wall really hard, so two cars this lap are into the wall and in the pits.
It's not his fault everybody's a lap down.
If you heard my previous comments, I'm very suspicious of him smurfing. That's probably his second account, if I had to guess.
I'm willing to bet they're not a smurf. I've seen plenty of people do the whole thing of, I'm not going to run dailies, I'm just going to run the special events, and that's why their I-rating is the way it is.
Also, can we just appreciate that the guys putting up with the salt and share live whilst we're all sat in the same lobby as them? Like, respect to the guy for doing that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't ever want to wish bad on somebody.
How much it ran down the hill?
I'm still racing and I still want to perform the best for my team. So yeah, if the leader wrecks and we can catch back up, that's great for us.
Can we mute that so we can just
I
hear
did
our
tell the leader
team?
that he had damage and that maybe he should pit.
There we go. I had to mute those guys. They wouldn't fucking shut up. So I'm still watching crashes so I can alert you when anything happens, just so you know. And yeah, 2 cars went off last lap. Don't you worry, guys. Chris is going to dig into a rhythm. He'll find his flow. Trust me, you cannot prepare for this type of rain. We tried yesterday. We were prepping in the wet, but it was not this wet. And Chris and I were totally confident in our skill. Chris was doing low 222s in the wet. So we were ready to go, but it wasn't this wet. I'm just going to do a quick repost here for us. Looking good, you guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. 678 people in 19 minutes. Let's go. Let's get some likes and some reposts for our driver doing stint 1, the hardest stint. Chris Farish, our co-founder, UK captain, an overall chill dude. Give him some likes, give him some reposts, guys. Let's give him all the support we can. Hardest, Gyro, Jeff McKellar, Philip McCabe, M at XRPH, Highlander, PM of Canada Elect, Boom, Cindy Stark, John Paul Jones, James O'Neill, and LRG Phil, all hanging out in audience. Phil's sitting watching, waiting to get his hands on that car, saying, give me some of that. RJH, how's it going? Singu Hilarity, 1968 Norton, Vox Silencio, The Filthy Cripple, Mark Gossage, Elizabeth. Thank you all for tuning in. And make sure you guys stay tuned for Phil's stream. LRG Phil will be putting up a stream of his stint, his perspective. We're going to be doing the whole 12-hour stream. Not just our stint, we're going to be streaming the entire event. So stick around, you guys. Grab your snacks, get your beers, get your smokes, and settle in. Okay, 23 and 22 just took themselves out really hard. They're off the track. Another car's off the track. 3 cars are off the track about, I think, final corner. Watch out for dodgy rejoins. Oh, they're fucked, dude. They are fucked. So it was 2 Mustangs and 3 other cars. So about 5 cars went off there. We just need to slow ourselves down and adapt to the conditions, and we're going to do better than a lot of people in this, dude. Trust me. If we can try to avoid getting a penalty, or if we can try to avoid going off track anymore by just slowing down, we're going to get a really good pace going and just start picking up laps. And these guys are going to fall back. So many incident points are going to happen because so many people are incident prone. We do our best to keep it low, but a lot of people are just like incident prone as fuck. So as long as we can try to minimize that and just slow ourselves down, adapt to the conditions, I think we're going to do fine, bro. Blue Porsche went into the wall in the uphill. He's slow, but he's back on the road now. With how chaotic this race is, we're doing our best spotting for our driver. We're all going to help each other by spotting for each other. Magdalena Nakowska is back. The Micro Psycho. Thank you all for tuning in. This is going to be a good stream, you guys. 12 hours of Bathurst, Team LRG. Come and support our new team. We've almost been together for 2, 3, 4 months now, guys. Almost a half of iRacing season, so. Had a lot of good team bonding. Team building. Got a great group of guys, and I couldn't be happier with our team. Everyone is starting to space out a little more now. Ten and a half hours to go in Bathurst. Taking it nice and slow through the downhill. That's exactly what these guys need to do if we all want to stay on the grid and have a good race. So leader Chris was running a 246 before they wiped out. So if you can keep that pace just consistent, You're going to claw your way back up. Looks like everyone's starting to slow down and get into kind of rhythm here. Looks like things are starting to settle down, Chris. The grid's slowing down. People are giving each other more space. They're kind of chilling through the downhill. $1,100 people tuning in. Let's go, guys. Sorry we're not watching our driver right now, but we're trying to spot for him and spot things that are happening before he gets to this section where it's occurring, and then he can be prepared for it more. With how tight this track is, how difficult this race is, how many people are wrecking, we're trying our best to avoid that as much as we can. Jennifer Blue, thanks for joining. Hit you with a follow. Andreas M. Jeff Gallant, hit you with a follow. PM of Canada, Close the Border, Mama 4, like that name, hit you with a follow. Cindy Stark, seen you in here a few times, I hit you with a follow. Thank you all, our longtime viewers, our longtime supporters. We appreciate all of you guys. Holy fuck, dude, that was a quick lap. I think Chris is starting to find his rhythm now. We are almost an hour and a half in. 2 more minutes to go and we'll be 1.5 hours in, everyone. Thank you all for joining us on this special event. Let's go, you guys. 1,200 viewers in 28 minutes. Thank you guys so much for the support. We are going to need it. Let's give Chris all the likes, all the reposts. Show him the support he needs to continue driving hard through these brutal conditions. We're continuing to watch up the grid and help spot for him. See if we can reduce any accident chances. There he is right there. There's Chris in our Audi. Team LRG. Everyone stole our Riz and dropped an Audi in this race. Really good lap, dude. Good lap. Keep it up, Chris. You're starting to find your rhythm now, dude. There's a lot more Audis in this race than I've seen before. I think people kind of spotted our Audi Riz and they're like, oh, you know, LRG, they got Audi Riz. And then these guys, they fucking stole it. Basic Ollie jacked our Audi Riz. A bunch of streamers jacking our Audi Riz. There's Audi Riz in the top split. Whole season, no one's driving them, except us. Thank you all for tuning in. Watch out. There's a camouflage Mustang blocking the road right before the downhill. I think he's cleared out. Yeah, I think he escaped to the pits, so there's another car down. Mustang is still on the track. Huge accident in the downhill. Huge accident in the downhill. The Mustang is fucked up but won't escape to the pits and he's just causing a wreck. His car is smashed to pieces. Just gonna heat my coffee back up, dude. I'll be back in 2 seconds and I'll keep spotting. The guy in the fucking Ford won't pit and he's just completely screwed up. Like, he's holding everyone up and just almost wrecking people still. Unless he's trying to drive it in. Oh, yeah, he drove it in the pits. All right, I'm back. We got the coffee. We're sipping the coffee. There's Chris. Looking good, looking solid, definitely into a rhythm now, through the worst of it, hopefully through the worst of it. But this race is going to be hard all the way through, every hour. Big wreck in the straightaway. Be careful, 2 cars literally blocking the entire road. Another big wreck starting up the uphill. Huge wreck in the downhill. Pile up. Bro, the incident points are going to be astro-fucking-nomical by the end of this. Seriously. I'm telling you, if we just make our goal to cross the line with the least amount of penalty points as possible and try to not have as many repairs or anything like that as we can, we'll probably get a good top 20 easily. You've pulled yourself onto the same lap now as a lot of people, and a Porsche just wrecked out in the middle of where the car's grid. He's pulling off the track, and you've got yourself on the same lap as about 9-10 cars now. Another wreck starting up the uphill. He's trying to rejoin Dodgy. Sandra D, how's it going? Cindy Stark still here. Nothing to see here. NGP, PM of Canada elect. Andreas, BP Richfield. Michael Rothschild. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We really appreciate it. Team Legacy Radio Gaming. Our team. Chris and I are the co-founders. Chris Farish, myself, Andrew Leckie. This is our team in iRacing, as well as Le Mans, Assetto Corsa Competition, with iRacing right now being our main focus. We've been together for almost, I'd say, 4 months, around 3-4 months. We've got a really good group of guys, good team, and we've been competing in all the endurance events up to this point. Only missed maybe 1 or 2. And yeah, we've had a really good first season together. We've got our expectations low. We're a low pressure, low stress team. We want our drivers to be able to focus on what they're doing. There's no mistakes, there's only solutions kind of attitude. And we all support each other. We're all improving at our own pace. And we're slowly watching the team get better and better and better. And our last event, the Monda's 6 Hour, we were able to claim our first top 10. So slow, progressive improvement is our goal. Our whole expectations for the first season are just to gather data, become a better team, like bond as a team, and then slowly learn the formats, the tracks, pit timings, things like that. How long can you make tires last? All that kind of stuff that a team needs to learn. That's our focus. That's our goals. Those are our objectives for our first season together. And then we're not overreaching. And then we're going to be very satisfied with most of our results. That guy's going the wrong way, sir. Oh, he's just burning out in that dirt. You gotta go a little more progressive than that, sir. Pit lane is like full of cars, dude. It's so funny. Just keep this up, dude. You're doing great. You're gonna catch yourself up to the same laps as the rest of the people and then slowly start passing them. I would not push to overtake at all in this race and just look to pass people by overlapping them once they start getting penalized or once they get meatballs. That's pretty much how we're going to climb up the grid in this race, I think. Thank you guys for all the support. Please make sure you hit that like. Please make sure you hit the repost. It helps us so much. And thanks to you guys, we are #1 live on X right now. We are the content creators, the streamers, by the people, for the people. And we will never forget our audience that you guys have helped us build all the way up. I remember when we couldn't even hit 1,000 viewers on a stream. And thanks to you guys, we've just smashed our records stream after stream after stream. Looks like it's starting to settle down again. They kind of started to settle down and then got wild again for a bit, and there was a lot more wrecks. I don't think people realize how long 12 hours is. Like Chris and me and my dad, we've done the Daytona 24-hour. A lot of our teammates are used to endurance because of us slowly getting them used to it and recommending how to get used to it. But some of these people may not at all be used to doing a longer drive than a 45-minute race maybe, or an hour race, and maybe a 3-hour Simucube. There's a very big difference. There's a blue Porsche going down the straight after the downhill, really struggling. He's in 6th. Oh, huge wreck in the downhill. 2 Mustangs collided. They're going to be out. You just went by it. Good job. Okay, so he was in 6th and the other guy was in 5th, and they took themselves out hard. So there's going to be another 2 cars in the pit. Mercedes in 40th just went out really hard into the wall. People are doing like in the low 3-minute lap times right now, up in the teens and low 20 positions. So like slow laps don't even matter right now because you're going to eventually start overlapping these people who have put themselves in the pits or already gotten a penalty in a drive-through. $1,800 people in 43 minutes. Let's go, you guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit the like, hit the repost. Let's give our drivers all the support that we can. Martin, how's it going? Sandra D, thanks for tuning in. Hit you with the follow. Cindy Stark still here. Nort Gort, Jade Ondine, Christelle D Gaming, make sure you go give her a follow and watch the stream that they do over there. PM of Canada elect M, Hugh McKay, Coco, and Jingsu. Thank you all for tuning in. This is going to be a 12-hour stream. We're doing the 12-hour Bathurst Team Legacy Radio Gaming. We got Chris Farish doing stint 1, myself, Andrew Leckie, doing stint 2, and then either Randall Simmons, which is balls, or Randall or Brian Tarrant will be stint 3 and 4, and then we got Phil for stint 5, I think. Car 28, Mercedes, went into the wall really hard. Caught a Mustang too. Right, starting into the downhill section. The leader is in an Audi. I'm telling you guys, we are the content creators, we are the streamers that other streamers watch. But don't ever give us shoutouts. Because no one ever drove Audis. Never. And then last night in the practice server, me and the boys, we were running the Audi in a public practice server. And we had gotten her dialed in pretty good. Like I said, Chris and I were very confident in the way it felt because it wasn't this wet. And we were holding the road doing really good laps. And then we wake up and now it's like Audis everywhere. It's a damn conspiracy, I tell you. The leaders down into top 10 are doing around a 2:43. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Link? Fish X Crypto. Thank you guys for tuning in. Y'all can hit that like and repost. It helps us a lot. It also helps our drivers. Make sure you guys are showing them all the support we can. Close the border, Mama 4. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Just hit 2,000 viewers. You guys are the best. We couldn't do this without you guys. We really appreciate our audience. Also, close the border. I will make sure to follow you from our Marketect account as well. 100% based Red Pill Chad Bruce, thanks for joining. Mike R, thanks for joining. All along the Fair Play for Cuba community, thank you for tuning in. The Ham Hodler, we appreciate you guys joining in. Just hit 2,100 viewers in 46 minutes. That is a definite record. Just hit you with a follow from our Marketect account. Close the border. Thank you again so much. We are looking to survive this race. Something's going on in the uphill. I'm looking to see if I can see what it is. It's yellow. Bro, you've jumped up 4 positions already. Keep it up, Chris. Peter Bell, thanks for tuning in with us, man. Some Russian name that I can't pronounce. I'm very sorry about that, man. Ryan Dion, thanks for tuning in. If you all can hit the like, hit the repost for us, leave a comment, get active in chat. We appreciate it, you guys. Russell Burton. Oh, it was Russell Burton. That's what his name was. Yeah, that guy, if you guys didn't see our Daytona, he took every one of us out in the most stupid way in a hypercar. And not only us, but the entire start of the race. He was just nailing other hypercars off the track and then acting like it was a mistake and apologizing to them. But he essentially put himself in a position where he was so far up in laps that no one could catch him, and he ended up winning. Even with multiple accidents, multiple mistakes. Am I up? All right, we're up. Car just needs to be repaired. Is the optionals for just speed, or is it going to help the car overall? Like, I feel like I should just let them do it. Okay, good to know, bro. Okay, so we got 3 minutes left. I'm going to quickly just exit the client for a second and then rejoin. That way we have our best, most solid connection. Okay, joining back in. Yeah, Russell Burton is his name, and he was the guy who took each of us out in the Daytona 24-hour. Right here. And it looked like he drove the whole race himself. He tried to act like he had another driver with him, but he was the one talking the entire time and apologizing when he was taking people out. And then he was like, oh, it wasn't me driving, it was someone else. So we got a lot of race ahead of us, boys. All right, here we go. We're loading in. Car should be close to ready to go. Get my final sip of coffee here. So we're not going to want to rush into anything here. We're just going to want to build into our pace, get used to the conditions on the track, find our rhythm.
Two litres remaining. That's a new fastest lap for Christian, 2:30.26.
Minute 30 to go. We're going to let him repair it. I want the car to be in tip-top condition, and we're in no rush to get back out with how long the race is, with the condition of the track, with all the people who are multiple laps down, with all the people in the pits. Let's just get it repaired, start with a fresh slate. Fang Desire, thanks for tuning in. Flee the Cities. Mark Coffin's watching. Brett Hemberg. Ice Monk, thank you all for tuning in. Just about to start our second stint. Chris Ferris just pulled a pretty good stint considering the conditions of the track. We're going to come in and try to do our best to match. What's up, Mark? How's it going, buddy? We got swimming pools out here, bro. $15, $14, $13. It's almost go time, boys. Let's hope we don't wreck. We need to minimize our penalties, minimize our meatballs, and try to get through with as minimal amount of penalties as possible. Because that's going to make a big
Fastest
difference at the end of the race.
Anthony, 2:29.06.
Oh, what are they servicing me here for, boys? Alrighty. Let's get ready to dig in.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. New fastest lap for O'Neill, 2:25.80. Blue flag. Car right. Click car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Eyes forward, focused. Driving in the wet takes a lot of concentration. You need faster hands, softer
Blue flag.
feet.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's McAvoy and Anthony. On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh my god! Holy shit. I can't tell if there's anyone behind me.
Blue flag.
Okay. Slick as goose shit. Lucky it was just a spin out. Was able to avoid getting towed and was able to avoid any damage. Oh my goodness. Make sure we don't spin. Come back on the track safe. Okay, we need to get used to it. We got the uphill part, but there's little adjustments we need to make
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
with our braking zones here. We'll get the hang of it.
B35.
Okay, so with the repairs, with my spin out, we only lost one position from where Chris pitted.
Estevez is closing you down. The gap has come down to 18 seconds. Blue flag.
Come on, come on. Oh my god. Get off the track. Come on. Get to
Estevez
the wall.
is now on primaries.
This is insane. I don't know if I can back up here.
Blue flag.
No, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to take someone out.
Front right, 99%. Rear right, 99.
Luckily,
okay,
I moved
Andrew,
forward.
The next car is Estevez, car number 27. C license, and their rating is 1.0.
I wonder what the weather forecast says for how it's... Okay, so we're going to have rain stopping, but the track is going to take a while to dry, 100%. Third there? Okay, got you, Chris, thanks. This is going to be crazy, dude. Do you know how many people are going to incident to the point where they're going to be so far behind? We might be one of them for the first time. Like, I'm usually pretty decent in the rain, and this is brutal. It's the camber of the road, the way the track's designed is terrible for rain. Weren't you telling me that last night? I think you were saying that. Repairs for a minute? It says optional. I just felt like I tapped that wall. I don't think I need those optional repairs. But I guess they're servicing something else. Okay, try number 2.
Pit exit's clear.
I mean, I could have just backed up there, but I didn't want to risk ruining someone's race. It's just not worth it. There's so much more time to go in this.
Incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Anthony. Yellow flag. Caution. Blue flag.
This section isn't so bad. It's from the downhill on.
Behind is now 1.2. 4 laps ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Just pitting.
Oh my god. Okay, we got lucky there. Literal hydroplane surface everywhere, man. Holy shit. I followed that guy out too wide and hit that hydroplane like crazy. Okay, third gear, that's way easier.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Anthony.
That could have been a massive meatball. Oh, thank you, sir. We got so fucking lucky there. Holy cow.
Blue flag.
Okay, that used up our 9 lives. My wheel like came off the mount and I'm trying to quickly tighten back up here.
Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Miguel.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We really need to find our rhythm here.
B34.
Hey, we actually climbed 2 positions during all that chaos. That tells you how bad this race is. Holy shit. With all that going wrong in that lap, we climbed 2 positions.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Chris and Sian.
We're not going to want to pit for dry tires anytime soon, probably. You want to watch the tires, Chris, and let me know when I should pit?
Incident in the S's. It looks like Ren.
Oh, my wheel keeps coming off. I'm gonna have to drive with it like this for my whole stint.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
.242. That feels so slow. Yeah, my wheel isn't even mounted right now. It's slipped off. And I've just got it kind of barely holding on. I can't take that corner without it sliding off every time. I'm gonna need to pit to remount my wheel.
Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.39, 13. Car left. Clear left.
I got a pit to fix my wheel. It came off.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't want to give up so much time by going into the pit. I'm trying so hard to make it work by being really gentle on the wheel, but it wants to keep sliding off.
B33.
Yeah, we just gained a position too.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Brian.
I'm trying. It's like I can't straighten the wheel out because I have to unmount it from the right and then straighten it and then tighten it down on both sides. I'm just trying to make it work because if I can do it for the next 2 hours until the end of my stint, that's fine.
The gap to B32 behind.
It's
is
only
now
on this
3.9,
corner here
one
where
lap
it
ahead.
slides out. There, I just got to push in with the wheel.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Almeida.
Where is it? Where
Blue
is
flag. There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Miller. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Miguel and Caban. Right side. Blue flag. Clear right. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I think I can do it. I just need to be extra careful with how I'm pulling on the wheel or pushing on the wheel. I don't want to cost us a bunch of positions by pitting just to fix the thing. Balls, what's up, brother?
Blue flag.
It's fucking rough out here, dog. Slowly starting to find our rhythm here. I know when I pit for tires, it'll probably be at the end of my stint anyway, so... Or when I need to pit for fuel, either one, that's when I'll do it. It's fine for right now.
Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Miguel.
McPhillamy Park, Miguel and McPhillamy.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Sorry I'm not talking much, everyone. This is intense. I gotta concentrate
Estevez
here.
is now on primaries.
What do you think, boys? When should we be swapping tires? Oh, my fucking wheel just popped off again. Damn it.
Pay attention to track limits. Please out left side. Clear left.
God damn it. I gotta pit and fix this. I'm just gonna end up wrecking us out if I don't.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Is anyone else in voice Discord?
Engage the limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Front right, 98%. Right rear, 98. The leader's just done a 225.00. That's a new fastest lap for Christian, 224.61.
Okay, there. There. It is mounted and it is... Oh,
Right,
fuck!
We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
I'm such an idiot. God damn it. Fuck me. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Looks like everyone's coming in to swap tires, but I don't know. I didn't even think of it. I could have just drove around and came in on the next lap and done the 15 seconds, but instead I hit toe like a fucking idiot. Well, I got a second to make sure my wheel is tightened down, that's for sure. Okay.
New fastest lap
I just
for
gotta
Burton, 224.60.
erase this out of my mind and focus and get back into the race. I was just so focused on trying to get back on the track. I didn't even think. Just such a stupid bonehead mistake. I felt bad enough coming into pit to fix my wheel. That's okay. We got 9.5 hours left. We just got to erase that from our memory, get out and drive. We got a lot of time to go.
Christian, car number 8 is leading the race.
I hear you. A little quiet, but I hear you. I just turned everyone's volume up too. All right, a minute to go, and then we're out on the track. Need to focus, get our head down, erase this moment from our mind. We were starting to get into a flow, starting to do decent laps. My wheel popped off. Had to come in the pits to fix it, and like a bonehead just gunned it out of the pits, not even thinking. Then like a double bonehead, hit toe instead of just doing a frickin' lap and coming in. Loud and clear now, dude.
Alright, cool. How's it been going?
Rough start. And then I just
saw the radar.
and then I just pulled a bonehead move of my wheel popped off, so I had to come in the pits to mount it again. And I was like not wanting to do it, so I finally just did it, come in, get it mounted, and I'm not even thinking, I'm just trying to get back on the track and just blitz it like 80 kilometers out the pit. And instead of serving the penalty on the next lap, I just immediately panicked and hit toe like a fucking idiot.
Fastest lap
That's
for
all right.
Burton,
Plenty of race left.
223.39.
Yeah, I just got to erase it from my mind and get out here.
Yep. See, the car's got some front end damage. Obviously, we've had a wreck at some point.
Yes. Multiple.
Yeah, I'm sure with the wet track on those in that place. Oh.
You should have seen it when Chris was driving, dude. It was like literally probably the worst rain I've ever seen in iRacing.
Wow.
Yeah, like pit lane was a pool. Like, I'm not joking. I'm going to let him do the optionals.
The leader is now on primaries.
So what do you guys think about switching to dry tires probably when I come in for the next person?
Yeah, track still looks pretty wet right now, especially with all the spray being popped up.
Yeah, these guys switching to primaries I think are crazy. So Chris had fought us back up to 34th. I got us into 33rd for a second and then screwed up. But yeah, I was like mid-corner and my whole wheel just pops right off the mount.
Wow.
All right, we're locked in tight now. Made damn sure of it. Here we go, boys. Let's get back out there. Get into our rhythm. Erase this from our memory entirely. And we're off.
Car right, clear right. On your right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
All right, let's get back out here and get focused.
That's a new fastest lap for Burton, 222.47.
Guess those optional repairs fix your hood, because now the car looks fixed.
Yeah, I figured it would be best just to do it.
So in approximately 3 hours, it's basically a 98% chance of rain again.
Oh my God.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Go, dude, go.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, there's still a lot of spray. She wet Betty out here. All right, let's settle into our rhythm here.
B34, there's an incident in the chase. We think it might be McAvoy. New fastest lap for Burton, 221.86.
That's gotta be dry tire time.
The gap to P20 behind is now 1.1. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Sergey.
So it looks like everybody's still on wets.
Okay, they're probably just able to push harder now. That's good information.
Yeah, everybody around you's on wets, and the top 3 are on wets right now.
Car right. Clear right.
Definitely able to push a little harder, but I wouldn't say we could go flat out yet.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Sergey. B33. Sector 3 is 2.4, off the pace.
Oh, little too wide. Little too wide.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
That spot is still wet.
The gap to 14th behind is now. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Anthony.
I can see a dry line starting to form.
Yellow flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Sergey.
Starting to settle into a rhythm, which is exactly what we need to do. Really need to put together the rest of our stint consistently.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Sergey. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Andrew.
Man, that was 2 wheels on the road. How is that a cut warning?
Blue flag.
That's annoying.
Right side. He's still clear right.
He's running 227s. He's on wet tires.
That's a fairly good wet lap time.
He just ran a 231, and you ran a 237. There was a car coming up on you. He was actually on dries, but he's disappeared, so he must have wrecked.
Okay, good to know.
All right, he just popped back up. He ran a 236 on dries in a Ferrari.
Yeah, before the 237, I did a 232. Once I start finding the car underneath me here, then I'll be able to get that down a bit more. Slowly starting to find the car under us. Find the limits where the where the track is dry, where it's not dry, where we have a bit more grip, where we don't. Takes a few laps for sure.
Incident in the chase. It looks like Sergey. Okay, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
This should be good. That was a good lap.
.231. Guy in front of you ran a 224.
I'm starting to find the line now. Slightly different than the dry line and only partial wet line we were using last night in practice.
Fastest lap for Christian, 221.07.
All right, everyone, we're slowly starting to do better and better. This will be better.
.228, good lap.
There we go. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's get some likes and reposts. We got 9 hours, 19 minutes left. Lots of race ahead of us, boys.
Every car I've seen that has switched to dry tires has ended up in the pits.
Well, that's good for us.
33. Sector 1 is 3.0, off the pace. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Sergey.
All right, everyone. I think we're in a rhythm now. We just got to stay in it, not lose it, and be ready to adapt to the conditions as they change.
The Dipper. It looks like it's Sergey.
There's going to be a lot of penalties and drive-throughs and lap downs just from that.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Sergey.
Definitely looks like the pace is picking up. Everybody around you by the head.
Incident in
and
the Dipper.
behind
We
are
think it might be
220s.
Miguel and Miller.
Yeah, I can feel it under me now.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Joe.
Thank God he didn't move. I feel like I'm able to get closer and closer to being able to really push here.
everybody's still throwing up a ton of spray, and everybody around you, even the leaders, are still on wets.
New fastest lap for Christian, 220.00.
I think we're basically at full push in wet. Yeah, basically able now to drive it like it was dry, but with the wet tires, obviously.
The gap to the P20 behind is now 4.78 laps ahead.
Oh yeah, it's basically like full-on push that you would drive the track in the dry, but with wet tires on.
Four cars behind you, he's on dries right now.
There we go. All right, everyone. Now we're starting to get the hang of it. We're starting to get a racing line formed here as well.
He did a 225 on dries.
Yeah, and I just did a 226.3 on wets.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Saved the car a lot. Rear end's kicking out on him.
Yeah, I can hard push, and she's right underneath me right now. I think the car is feeling good, everyone. I don't think we are ready to switch to dry tires yet. We're still doing pretty much the same laps as people who have switched to dries.
Car right. Clear right. Fastest lap for Colin, 219.73.
Holy shit.
The leader, Christian, is pitting.
Alright, so the guy on wets just put a 2:19, fastest lap of the race.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Ian. Yellow flag.
Oh shit!
Car left, 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side, clear left.
That was a close call, everyone. Fuck, that was a close call. I don't know how I missed that. Oh shit! Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Blue flag, car left, clear left.
Came in a little too hot there and didn't release the trail brake soon enough. But that wasn't a big deal, we didn't hit anything.
So the car directly in front of you right now, that's the guy on dries.
What about the guy who lost it on the hill that I almost hit? Was he on dries?
Don't know, I was watching the guy on dries. I just know he passed you because I could see you on his screen.
Yeah, I was having a killer lap and then slid out right at the end, coming in too hot and didn't release the trail brake soon enough.
So the guy ahead of you in that black car, he's on dries.
Okay, good to know. That way, everyone, we can be ready if he
Car in front of him
slips.
is still on wets.
We know to watch out for him, pay some extra attention to his driver.
It's like more and more teams are now switching to dry tires.
What do you think? I think if I was on dry tires, I wouldn't be able to push as hard as I'm pushing right now.
Yeah, I would just stay on wets for a few more. You're not hurting anything. You're not losing much to this guy right now. He's running.
Gap 2, P2 behind is now
He's stuck behind
4.1
this guy. He
seconds,
just ran at
18
225.
laps ahead.
And I know you had the off track there. You ran to 236. Everybody else on wets are running, you know, low 22s, 225s.
That's a new fastest lap for Barker, 2:19.49.
This one should be good, I
You
think.
still have majority of the people on wet tires.
Yeah, I just did a 224 in wets. I'm starting to be able to open it up now.
Yeah, and the guy on dries is a 220, but the guy in front of him on wets just posted the fastest lap of the race at 2:19.4.
And probably has a more stable car under him.
Probably, yes.
Blue flag. Fastest lap for Xavier,
Team running 30th just got
2:18.48.
the meatball. They're 17 laps down. We're 18 laps down.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The guy behind you's on fresh wets.
That would have been a really good lap if I didn't have to slow down for that blue flag. "20 laps of fuel left."
That's a new fastest lap for Low, 2:16.53.
Make sure someone tells me when my stint is over, because I don't know.
What time did you start? You started at...
I started a little late because everything was pushed back about 45 minutes.
You started at 1:45 technically. You've been on track for an hour.
Okay. I don't care. I'm finding my groove now. I just want to make sure I don't screw up and screw over whoever's next.
The gap to P17 behind is now 2.3 seconds, 9 laps in front.
Randall comes in after you.
Okay, good to know.
Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now, there's an incident in the chase. We think it might be McAvoy. Left side,
go.
clear left, blue flag.
I was gonna let him go and he just had to bump into me. These people are fucking stupid.
Estevez is now on primaries.
So impatient, man.
New fastest lap for Low, 2:15.50.
Something just came up and said it's a dry session now.
It means that the stewards have deemed the track to be dry. Which means it has something to do with tire compound at the end of the day.
I wonder if I take the hit and stay out, and then that way we might climb back a couple laps when everyone goes in for dries, and then Balls switches to dries.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Yeah, that's an hour away.
That's true. Damn.
You only got 18 laps of fuel left, I think, too.
B31.
Just hang tight on wets right now. Nobody seems to be going into the pits and switching yet.
Okay, you crew chief me. You tell me when. I think we just picked up some spots, everyone. Slowly moving up. Wish I had a better start. Didn't perform well out the gate. Wasn't ready for how wet it was. And also the wing was set to 6 instead of 7 for some reason. So there wasn't as much downforce on the back of the car as what it really needed. And I had to change it. Then once I changed it back to 7, the car felt way better again. It's basically like driving it in the dry now. Same kind of line you can push.
Definitely a dry racing line for me. You can see it on the screens now. I'm sure you can see it from the cockpit too. But
The gap to P9.
That's what I loved about getting a 43-inch and a monitor stand and a cockpit. You can see that stuff way easier.
That's a new fastest lap for Scarborough, 2:14.52. All right, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Now we're starting to pick up positions. Started in 37th.
P21 behind is now 3.98 laps ahead.
Gentlemen, I'm going to run some practice in the wet. I thought I heard you say that chance of rain.
super quiet, Randall.
I'm going to run some practice in the wet because I'm pretty sure I heard you say that rain was guaranteed in like 3 hours, and that was like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago.
So the forecast calls for
blue flag.
Approximately it's 10:30. What time is it there now? Race time is 9:11. So he gets out of the car at that time. Yeah, about midway through your stint, you're going to have a 100% chance of rain. It looks like.
Car left. Clear left.
1, 2, 3. Almost an hour. Yeah, you've almost got 2 hours worth of wetness of rain potential.
So make sure you're practicing on R8 Bathurst EXP, and make sure the wing is set to 7, and you want TC 11, ABS 11, engine map 1.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Louis.
Oh my God!
Is that in the garage?
Clear right.
61?
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
It's just in shared. Fucking black flag.
Why did you get a black flag?
We'll need to pit for repair. Left side. Clear left.
Running into a couple idiots who crashed in the downhill and started backing into me.
You've got 3 laps
So
to
you
serve
got the
this
black
penalty.
flag because you got to do a pass through.
Miller is now on
50
primaries.
That's why.
And it says repairs. What the fuck? I hardly hit them.
Yeah, you're missing your front bumper.
Oh, fuck sakes.
Incident in the chase.
That's all right. So take. You can't do a pass through and pit at the same time, can you?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. So take the pass through this lap. Is the car still drivable?
Oh, totally. That's why I was like, why is it happening?
Yeah. Take the pass through this lap, and then come in, take the repairs.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Go to dries, because the leaders are going to dry tires now. And then that should finish your stint. Then when Randall gets in the car here in about an hour.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like
Got you.
Estevez.
Just make sure you remind me.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
I should warn you guys, I'm not very good at math, so that could just all been complete fucking bullshit.
Box now.
Hey, you're trying. That's what matters. Man, I was getting into a real good rhythm, passing people, and then those guys lost it in the downhill. The Ford didn't have a wing.
There's traffic behind.
I saw that. I was looking at the weather for
Your tires
Randall,
are cold.
and next
Watch
thing you know,
out.
I'll see you sideways and hitting cars.
Sanders is now on primaries. Blue flag.
Yeah, that Mustang didn't have a wing when he went past me, and I let him go by. And then all of a sudden, he's crashed in the downhill.
The car doesn't look too damaged.
I know, it feels fine.
Yeah, it's the same damage from before. It's still the front end, the hood's aerodynamic, it looks like. Suspension looks okay. The front right tire might be bent a little bit. Passenger side.
I hate when people do that and don't just do the responsible thing like we did and escape out. You have to be considerate of other people. Okay, so this lap I go in for the repairs.
I would, yeah. I mean, you gotta do this lap or the next one.
And then dries, right?
I would go dries. You need to go back to the dry racing line though, because the cars are hardly throwing up any, road spray on the downhill right now. The most road spray you're getting is on the front stretch and the back stretch right there where you're at. Like I said, a lot of the cars up front have, well, the guy running third place, he's gone to dries. Guy behind you's gone to dries. 2 cars behind you.
Watch your speed.
Plus, if it's a 6-minute repair, let's say, I mean, that's 3 laps, 2.5 laps.
Very good point.
More time for the dry up, so.
Activate limiter.
That's a good point, too.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got dries going on.
Change it already?
Yep. You called it 7 minutes. You said 6. You were pretty damn close.
New fastest lap for Scarborough, 2:12.76.
All right. I'm just going to quickly grab my coffee since we got a little bit of coffee time here.
Yeah.
Lewis is now on primaries.
All right, we got some coffee and we got some chocolate.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to get it done so fucking quick.
I guess I got time to go empty the bladder. 1 second.
Lewis is now on primaries.
All right, everyone, minute 38. I don't know if they're going to put on the dry tires because I fucked up and forgot to switch it to dry when I hit replace. It's hard to be driving into the pits and doing that all at once. "38 seconds optionals. I wonder if we do them or not. What do you guys think?" I think we let them do them. I'm wondering if they're going to do the tires or if it'll have to wait till the next time through. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do the tires this time. We'll see. They probably just replaced them to fresh wet, unfortunately.
McAvoy ahead is pitting. Fastest lap for Scarborough, 2:11.62.
I'm going to let him do them.
McAvoy is now on primaries.
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate, if there actually dries on the car. I don't think so. All right. Oh, wait, maybe they are putting the tires on. That'd be good. I think they are. Oh, the boys are doing it. Yeah, we got dries on this time. Okay, I got it fixed. They're putting on the dries.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Okay, we got dry tires on now. Let's see what we can do. Probably send it into a wall. Okay, about to find out what dry tires are like.
Car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Yellow flag.
What the
Watch
hell's
out.
going on here?
There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Louis. Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That guy can't drive his car. His car's messed. Okay, it's feeling pretty good in the dry, but let's not get too confident until we do a lap and make sure we actually are feeling the car underneath us. Then we'll start to be able to push it. We got a good dry line forming. Good call on the dry tire switch, bro. Feels perfect. You know it's the right time to switch to dry is when you feel like you've got more grip under you with the dry.
Blue flag.
All right, we're back out.
B30.
And we picked up a spot. Hell yeah, even with some mistakes. Just you wait, you guys, until we start all learning better to operate as a team, to plan, to organize, to execute. We're all still learning. We're all just friends getting better at this and focused on team building, team bonding, becoming a tight group, learning the tracks, the cars, the formats, how to pit, when. Just you guys wait till we start putting it all together. What Chris and I have built here is going to turn into a really awesome team. Thanks to everyone who's joined. We got great members. And always, Mark Coffin with his league is always going to be there to help us improve.
Fastest lap for Scarborough, 2:10.59.
Very happy with all of our team members. And I couldn't do it without Chris. This team wouldn't exist without him.
Blue flag.
It's full push now in the dry. Start seeing if we can do some decent laps here.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.2 seconds, 19 laps ahead.
All right, everyone. Now we're starting to feel ourselves. Getting that car underneath of us, putting some laps out. Sitting on dry tires now.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Dry tires feeling.
Literally perfect.
Well, now I know if I don't have a career in racing, I could be a crew chief.
Yeah, it's perfect timing, dude.
Car clear left. Left side. Clear left.
It felt like we had more grip when we switched to dry. That's when you know it's the right time.
Yep, as long as you drive the dry line, you should be good.
Oh yeah, we're doing good laps now. I've had to slow down these last 2 laps and we're still doing okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
There we go, under 220.
There's a few 215s and 214s up on the board now.
Yeah, it's getting there. Starting to catch up to cars now. I actually like this track. It's fun to drive once you get the hang of it. It's got some good flow to it. I really enjoy it. Does take some practice.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Barker.
Not a whoa, Jesus! Not a track you want to do
Blue flag.
without practice, and a lot of it. Really starting to chase down cars now.
Christian is now on primaries.
I was a little late of a swap.
B30.
Moved up into 30th. Oh, great, a blinker going up the hill.
Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's dot. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be dot. Yellow flag.
Got a bunch of cars under here. We're slowly starting to catch up and starting to put these guys under some pressure. $4,200 people. Let's go, you guys. Let's get some more likes, reposts, support all our drivers. We got Randall Simmons coming up next. Balls.
Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace.
I don't want to try to get around this guy.
The gap to P12 behind is
I feel
now
like he's slowing me down a
0.7,
little, but not a
30
lot.
Fastest lap for Scarborough, 210.45. Sector 1 is 3.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Williams. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
That was a fucking holy shit moment. Hydroplane there.
Straight away there's a lot of wet track on the
Looks like
left-hand
the
side
leader has
there,
gone
so-
off in Murray's corner. Blue flag.
Oh, I felt it. That was a butt clencher. I knew that idiot was going to come through.
Yeah, you had more room than you think you had. I saw you going left. You had plenty of room between you and him. Yeah, I saw you hit that puddle and the car
The
kind of...
leader is now on primaries.
It was dodgy.
Road, car number 20 is now leading. New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 210.18.
Got a good rhythm here with this guy in the Mustang going.
The gap to P13 behind is now 0.42, 13 laps ahead. There's an incident in L corner. It looks like McAvoy and Doty.
That guy's had a lot. McAvoy.
On your left, blue flag, clear left. On your left. Car clear left. Fastest lap for car right. He's still clear right. On your right, right side's clear.
I had to get around that Mustang. I don't know if he's got damage or if he's just slow. How are we looking on time, boys?
It is 3:15.
Blue flag.
You got 30 more minutes.
Copy that.
That's a new fastest lap for Rodriguez, 209.47.
Hey, the guy behind you is only one lap down. Let him go.
Skyline. We think it might be Barker. Car right.
He's your third
Right
place
side's
driver.
clear. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Barker.
Whoa! Oh, the boys! That looked like a pretty hard contact with the wall.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like McAvoy.
That Mustang was slowing us down so much, I had to go around him. He's way back there. He must have had damage.
Barker behind is pitting now. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Lewis.
Yeah, he's running 225 on the west.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Christopher.
Do you see all the blue messages we've had from drivers thanking us?
Yeah, I just responded to one.
This is what it was like with Daytona. When Chris finished Daytona for us, all of the GDP teams and some of the GT3 teams said we were the best team on the field for dealing with multi-class. Yeah, it was a huge accomplishment.
I've been running a lot of Le Mans.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7, 21 laps ahead.
GT boys have absolutely demolished my safety rating one day. And I had some choice words, and they had them from
Blue flag.
All love at the end, but I got it all back yesterday. Like I was around some clowns, man.
Le Mans is full of clowns at the low end.
Yeah. I was having fun running it. That's why I was doing it, especially in the Corvette. I was just having a blast. That's why I kept doing it.
Well, once they start team events, we're going to be doing them as a team. So as long as you just do as many qualifier laps as possible, you'll gain safety rating really easy in that game.
Christian, car number 8 is now leading. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Vought. Left's clear left.
Yeah, we're eventually going to branch into all the different sims.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds good, bro. Feel like we're getting into a good rhythm now. We just passed the blue flag guy in 5th place. Like it was nothing. Getting into a big grid of cars now.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
Ah, what a bunch of idiots! Oh my god!
Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Miller.
I think that was the 1st place guy.
Blue flag.
Trying to drive my very best here and get our team into this. Chris had a rough start, but that's okay. He's clutched out for our team so many times. Pulled in amazing finishes, pulled 8-hour stints to salvage Daytona when my teeth flared up. So I'm going to do my absolute best, buddy, to pull us back into this, Chris. Incident behind.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's slow here.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Sector 2 is 4.5 off the pace.
We're blowing by a lot of these blue flags like nothing now that we're getting our pace down and settled in.
Blue flag. B29.
Oh, there we are. We're in the 20s now. Just gonna keep driving as hard as I can.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Dawson. Yellow flag.
There we go, 215. Puts us in 29th. We're on the way up, boys. Passed a ton of blue flags. I just got to get around on them another lap. Or however many laps they're up.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Alright, so you got 20 laps of fuel remaining. That's about 40 minutes until pit stop.
I'm only not 0.6 off the pace.
There's an incident
for Sector 1.
Skyline. We think it might be Rodriguez. Blue flag. Christian, car number 8, is leading the race.
Did we find another driver to finish off the stint, or who is going to finish off the race, or?
Phil.
Oh, so Phil's going to do he's going to do both?
Oh, we need another driver?
Yeah.
I can do it.
The car in front of us is 5 laps behind. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.7. 21 laps ahead.
Still on here, I think, if he can hear. If you finish off this tank 40 minutes, because I'm the 740, I'm the second to last. I'm supposed to be the 7 to 9 guy, so I'll get pushed back even more. We could do it with 5 drivers instead of 6 if we just extend 20 minutes for the next you, Randall, myself, and Phil.
I think the original plan was to do it with 5. So yeah, you just let me know when I need to pit. I'm just focused on pushing hard here.
Yeah, you got like 2 laps, so.
How are the tires looking? Do we need them on pit? I don't think so.
You can't look at tires, you can only see previous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those numbers that we look at are your previous tires.
Christian, car number 8 is now in the lead.
Phil says he's got last stint. Yeah, he just messaged in chat. Perfect. What up, Phil? So yeah, we're doing it as 5, right? That's what the plan was, so we're good. Doing 215s consistently.
Yeah, that's good. Leader's running 211, second place is running 215s.
Beauty. That's why I'm catching so many cars.
Yeah, I mean, there's still people out there on wet tires, and they're all meatballed right now.
I must have passed a dozen or so. If I can get around on them in terms of laps and we catch up, we're going to pass a lot.
Guy in 27th place, no, I'm sorry, 28th place, 1 spot ahead of us. He's got major damage on his car. He's in the pits.
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Christian, car number 8 is leading the race. Fastest lap for Scarborough, 208.89.
It must have started raining again because the spray hasn't gone away and it's gotten worse again.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Still there. Blue flag in right tailboat. We think it might be McAvoy. Clear left.
Car's feeling okay though, but I definitely think it didn't stop raining. I think it's just light rain.
Blue flag.
Unless maybe it's just taking longer for the spray to go away in certain sections. It could be that.
Throwing up any spray. There's nothing on radar. You're not throwing any spray right now.
It's just got to be taking forever to go away. Must have been that much water.
See what you're talking about on the downhill. It's come back a little bit.
Allow this guy to pass.
Does the car feel loose or no?
She feels really planted right now.
Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think Chris is right. It's just taking forever to dry out. Unless it's like spotty rain in certain little spots, maybe there's only certain areas that the cloud is dropping rain down onto. Because I thought, I could be wrong, but I thought it disappeared for a bit. Like the spray.
Blue flag.
The Mustang behind you is the 6th place driver, 3 laps down.
The track temperature is increasing.
Got you.
It's now 27 Celsius. On your left, clear left.
Oh, these people are so slow up here.
Left side.
Yeah, that Mustang is
Clear left.
running 33rd. He had the 4th place driver behind him.
Blue flag. Christian,
Flashing
car
his
number
lights all
8
over.
is now leading. The leader has just
So the
done
guy
a
behind you is
209.27.
Five laps ahead of him.
All right, Andrew, you've got half your fuel left. B29. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Lopez. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I'm going to be streaming the whole 12-hour event, so if anyone needs me to emergency fill, I'll be here.
We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tire info is your previous tires.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the
black
pace.
box, or all the numbers will stay the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I watched them, too.
Randall just hopped on.
Just let me know when it's time.
You've got probably, you want to run out your fuel?
Whatever works best for our setup.
Hey, Randall, crank your volume up a little bit.
Is this better?
That's a little better, yep.
Car right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
dude.
Holy shit, that was terrifying. My cat almost unplugged my monitor. It literally went black for 3 seconds. I gotta get the cord fixed once I pit.
Are you good to wait out these 15 laps, or are you on a time restraint? You need to hop on at 3:45, or?
No, I can run out the fuel. I think we should run out
Car
the
in front
fuel
is
tank.
3 laps behind.
Roger that, I agree. Gives me more time to stay out and try to claws back some positions while everyone else maybe pits.
B28.
There we go, boys.
Sun's out, so that's good.
He's been on dry tires now for almost an hour, basically.
Yeah, and since we swapped, it's felt better than when I was on the wet. Get your mirror as close as you can to that one. You want to be looking out your right side or your left side mirror there.
1.4 off the pace.
Pretty much all 50 of those came in the rain. He's only gotten 4 since we've swapped over to dry tires.
Yeah, Chris got to fill my mission of filling up the trunk with incident points for me.
Poor Chris. Starting this race is the hardest, probably the hardest, because that's when, you know, all the crashes. And did it start in the rain?
It started in the downpour.
Like the worst rain I've ever seen, dude.
Poor Chris.
It was so bad.
He did pretty good. He ended it in 37th, so that was good. The most important part, he survived and didn't fall like drastically far back.
Let this guy through.
It's getting hard to filter some of these blue flags because they can't really keep up to pass me.
Lefts are clear left.
Oh, why did he fucking... Oh.
What an idiot. What
Why?
an absolute idiot.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Like, why? He couldn't even keep up with me and then just does that when I let him go?
See if you can get it back to the...
I think I can.
That's a new fastest lap for Xavier, 208.54.
Say go ahead and switch drivers, and then Andrew, if you need to finish out the race, we will make adjustments. I've got it set to auto fuel, and I got it set to replace tires, since we'll be sitting there.
Copy that.
Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 1.
I knew that guy was gonna run up my ass. I tried to move over for him, and I hit the water patch. It was either gonna go up my ass or I was gonna have to move over for him. I hate when people are like that on a blue flag. The guy couldn't even keep up to pass me and then does that shit. It's like, I'm gonna let you go eventually, but don't try to run into me so I have to then move over and catch water. The guy also tried to bump me and spin me before the first corner at the beginning of that lap.
2 litres left.
Alright, so your tires were actually in pretty good shape there. They were 99, 97, I'm sorry, 99, 98, 93, 95.
They didn't feel too bad, to be honest.
Yeah. How long is the meatball?
It's 6.5 minutes. Optional is another 2.5 minutes.
Up to you, Randall. The next guy behind you, so 29th is 1 lap behind, 30th is 3 laps behind, and then at 31st, 3 laps, and then after that is drastic to the point where they're not in the race anymore.
I'm surprised we're still in the race. That was a hard hit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the in-car adjustments, and I'm seeing the traction control set to 11. The ABS is set to 11.
Yep. It's going to give you the ability to just mat it through the hills, and then the ABS is going to give you that holy shit moment. In case you really need to stuff the brakes if something happens in the hill. It's also what's working in the wet. Without that, the car just couldn't hold the road. And yeah, I was running 2:15s, so that was pretty much on with second place pace.
Okay, works for me. I can always adjust if it doesn't fit my style.
Exactly. Just go
Good
with
job,
what works for
Andrew.
you, bro.
You had a lot to deal with there. There were some bonehead moments, but hey, none of us are professional drivers, and it's all learning, so we're just out here having fun.
Oh, I was kicking myself for my mistakes, but I felt like I drove good up to that point. I should have just stayed in my line and said, fuck it. And if that guy ran into me from behind, whatever, but I tried to go over and let him go because I was expecting them to run into me. If you watched at the start of that lap, he tried to run into me from behind there. So I was like just waiting for it on the hill. I shouldn't have let it get to me like that and just continued my line.
Or just let him go, you know? Was that for position?
No, the guy was so fucking... He was a blue flag, but he couldn't even get near me unless I, like, let off and shifted down and let him go.
Yeah. In that situation, I probably would have just let him go.
Looking back at it, yeah, I should have.
Dries.
And then, yeah...
dries, and, let me see, is the wing at 7?
It should be. It felt like it was a 7. And then, yeah, optional repairs, totally up to you.
No, I'll take them. I'll start the car in its best place possible. If you said
that's what I would
really
do. Like, you got 2 laps on the next guy, dude, so you're good.
Another 3.5 to go on the required. Should I stream? Yeah, let me stream so you guys can watch that if need be. Or Andrew, maybe you can switch back and forth to it as you're doing your streaming.
Yeah, if you stream it, I will repost it.
I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to do it on...
Oh, Discord, I get you.
Yeah.
What I was doing for Chris when he was driving is I was putting mine on spectate for most, or not most exciting. I had it on accidents or crashes, whatever it's called. And then that way I was trying to spot up ahead for what was happening. Do you want me to do that for you?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody would spot, that'd be good. I mean, my spotter's pretty good too, but it'd be better to know, like, hey, it's in the S's, or hey, it's, you know...
Yeah, that's what I was doing for Chris, and then you kind of look at things further ahead than what your spotter's letting you know. I'll do the same for you.
All right, looks like we're going to get passed by McAvoy.
Fuck, we still got 7 hours, 50 minutes, man. A lot is going to happen. Like, incident points, I think a lot of people are going to have those start stacking in the next hour when it rains again. I think the next rain cycle is going to dictate a lot about how this race ends.
All right, got another 4.5 minutes to go.
Just going to go quickly grab a fresh coffee, Randall. I'll be back before you get going here.
Sounds good, buddy. Chris, how you doing, bud?
I don't know if he's curled up in a corner somewhere with PTSD, but he did his best. He did good.
New fastest lap for Christian, 2:07.16.
Let's go, you guys. Almost 5,000 viewers. Making it another great stream. Just grabbing my coffee. I'm going to go quickly have a smoke, and then we'll be back to support Randall. Make sure we spot for him, all that good shit. Super proud of the boys so far. Chris killed it with the hardest part of the race. Great job, Chris. You kept us in it. We didn't get out of the race, and you kept us within reasonable distance for laps.
The track temps
All good
increasing.
things.
It's now 29
When
Celsius.
I took over, my mistakes of speeding out of the pit and then not just going around and coming back, but fucking towing and costing us that 3 minutes was a way bigger mistake than anything that happened in your stint. So that's on me. I definitely feel the responsibility for that, and it's something we're going to work on for sure going forward. I'm going to create myself a little checklist, have it on my phone, get a little mount here for like a tablet or a phone and put it on my rig, and then I'm going to have a little checklist that I go through. And that's just going to be to tighten up the little areas and improve on things that once we start putting together as a team with the group of guys we got,
Bebe,
we're going to kill it.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Blue flag.
Let's go, Randall. You got this, buddy. Heads down, focused, eyes ahead. You got this, bro. I'm going to be on watching for crashes, so I will alert you of anything
right.
far up.
Clear right.
All right, everyone. Randall is driving. Stint 3, everyone. Let's give him some support. Let's get some likes. Let's get some reposts for Randall, the motherfucking candle. Lighting the world on fire, bitches. Let's go.
Blue flag.
It's getting hot in here because Randall the candle be burning. We're spotting for him up ahead, watching the hill go.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Ettinger. Yellow flag. Caution.
So yeah, just to confirm, remember, your spotter is going to have to watch for closer stuff because I'm watching up the grid. Angela Glider, Tom Landy, Magdalena Nakowska, AAC
Still
Motorman,
there.
Red Cat,
Clear left.
Stephen Shelley, Brian Bowser, IAOA 56541,
Blue flag. Car
Offshore Bella, Bright Riders,
Clear right.
Diane Manfredi. Thank you all for tuning in. Great first lap, Phil. You're doing good, bro.
Blue flag.
Did you just call me Phil?
Right side. Still there.
Oh, fuck.
Clear
Shows you
right.
how tired I am. Randall.
Just call me Balls.
The ball sack. No, you're Randall. All right, everyone. Randall.
B31.
Randall the candle. 31st, not bad. We didn't drop too far back.
Doty is now on primaries.
Yeah, the guy in third up to first is doing 2:13s, so our pace is not that far off.
The gap to B13 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
We just hit
70
5,000
laps in
viewers.
front.
Let's go, everyone.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like Louis. Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Ettinger.
Looks like everyone's starting to get into a nice rhythm now, carrying their speed down through the hills section. Track's looking drier.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car lost it in the hill. Car facing
left.
the wrong way in the
Clear
in the
left.
hill. Randall, I almost called the hill, Phil.
Copy.
He's sitting there. He's trying to turn around. He's doing like a 8-point turn. All right, everyone. 24 likes, 6 reposts. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit that repost. Let's go for a record today, guys. This is a 12-hour stream. We got 7 hours, 39 minutes left. We got Randall Simmons, LRG Balls driving right now. Absolutely killing it, doing a great job. Very proud of all of our team members.
Copy that, Chris.
Good spot, bro. Good spot, Chris. Glimmer, thanks for tuning in. Nancy Fielding, AAC Motorman, still here, long-time viewer. Thank you so much, bro. GH Pember, thanks for joining us. Reagan Hillier, Ron Mexico, F Bastiat, Don Bonner, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. The Wanderer, Daniel Brett, Brian Bowser, another longtime viewer. What's up, buddy? Indigo Ridge Farm, another longtime viewer. Thank you so much. Supporting our team right now, Team Legacy Radio Gaming. Our very first Bathurst 12-hour event as a team. Chris Farish took stint 1, our UK captain, co-founder of the team. One of the worst, absolutely worst downpours I've ever seen, not only in iRacing, but in any sim racing game. Like when Chris was in the pit lane for repairs, there was literally like, you could see standing water to the point where it was like, had ripples in it, like a pool. Like pit lane was a fucking pool. I've never seen it that bad. So Chris managed to work his way through the first stint, hold on to 37th, and not fall too far back. When I took over, I ended up unfortunately spinning in the hill, and I didn't try to back up. I didn't want to wreck anyone's race, so I immediately held escape and towed to the pits. Within that 3 minutes, the rain got a little worse. I came back out, started doing a little better, got into a rhythm. Track got dry. We swapped to dry tires. We ended up climbing up into 28th. Right at the end of my stint, I ended up taking meatball by catching a pool of water when I was trying to let a guy go. Woo. Hit a wall, meatballed. Phil took over because I was right near the end of my stint anyways. We went from 28th to 31st, and that's where we're at right now. Phil's pressing hard, driving strong. We're watching up ahead in the grid, trying to spot any potential danger so we can alert him in advance.
B29.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Keep going, Randall. You got this, bro.
28, can we get by when you give us a chance?
Already back into 29th. Randall the Candle. Lighting the world on fire. Grammy Kim. How's it going? Elon's Big Rocket. I bet it's kind of small. Roy Beatty. How's it going? Syzygy. Coco. Thank you all for tuning in. 5,400 viewers. Let's get some likes, reposts. Let's get some comments, you guys. You're turning us into the #1 gaming stream here on X. We could not do it without you guys.
Sector 1 is 2.7 off the pace.
Considering everyone thinks the guy in first is a smurf, being only 2.1 seconds off the pace, Randall, is pretty damn good. So let's take a look at results and see where we are sitting. Look at that, Randall's fighting us back within reach to potentially a 26th or better. We do have a potential chance to gain I rating from this.
blue flag.
That was smooth as wushu ninja butter, Randall. That looked fucking good going down that downhill, bro.
Hey, 28, you're a few laps down. Can you let P3 get by instead of holding us up, please? Thank you.
On your right, blue flag, clear right. There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be. Right side's clear. B31. Okay, Andrew. The next car is McAvoy, car number 6.
Good lap, good lap. Let's go to blimp mode, see if we can get a little bit further view away.
Clear left.
This way we can
28,
spot
let
better.
me remind you, you are 9 laps down compared to us. Please let us by.
Randall got good pace coming up through here.
Left side, clear left.
Looking tight, looking good, looking buttoned up in the mountain section. Great driving, Randall.
The gap to McAvoy ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1.
Good move, Randall.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Clem Knoll, thank you for tuning in. Jacqueline Pascas, Tinfoil Mad Hatter, thank you all for joining us. Make sure you guys can hit that like and repost for us. It really helps us out. This is going to be a 12-hour stream. We're going to be here the whole way through for our team in case anything happens and we need to fill in. We're also going to help spot our members. Right now, Randall Simmons of Team LRG is driving like an absolute animal, putting some real solid pace down.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B30.
There we go. He's got a position back. We were in 30th. We pitted in 28th. Obviously pitting, you lose time because I had a meatball from the end of my stint. Randall got right back out and he's climbed us into 30. So we are only about 2 to 3 positions away from where we were. We've got 7.5 hours left in the race. A lot of time to go. And I really believe the next time it rains is going to decide how this race ends.
The gap in front is
because
now
that's when
7.8.
incident points are going to start stacking. When everyone else already has a lot of incident points. We do. I took a penalty because of it. But I think out of everyone, ours is probably fairly low. Castor Troy giving Randall some love. Such a good driver. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't trade any of my team members for anyone else. Because even if someone offered me a faster person, I wouldn't take them. Because I know all of my team members. I know they're all grown men. I know they can all make good decisions. I know they can all be patient. And I know they all are willing to learn and improve. And most importantly, they're all good people who are easy to get along with and have fun with. And if you don't have that in a team, you're never going to succeed. So this group of guys we got right here, that's the group we're only going to keep. We're only going to keep this group. We're not going to expand anymore unless it's friends of current members. We're going to maybe get a couple more UK guys. But I wouldn't trade any of the current members for anyone else. And once we've got a couple more UK, this is our team. This is our group.
It looks like
And we're going to grow and improve together and see just how far we can all go. But because we have those important components of a team that is looking to go long term, I have all the faith in the world in my drivers, in my teammates, and I wouldn't trade any of them for anything.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
Radical Cattle's in the building. Stop communism now. Rolf, thanks for tuning in, you guys. Really appreciate the support. We got Randall the Candle driving right now in stint number 3. Oh God. Is it going to be as heavy as it was when you were driving, Chris? Is there a way to tell?
Yellow flag.
Randall's driving great. Let's go back to
Blue
focusing
flag.
on crashes so we can try to spot ahead for him.
Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace. The gap to McAvoy in front is now 12 seconds.
Oh, geez. Chris just said the next lot is 100% rain. Accident on one of the final corner going up that hill,
Christian,
Randall.
car
2
number
cars
8
off the
is leading
track.
the race.
They're both back on now going into the final turn before the grid line. One of them had to pit for damage, so that's another car off the track ahead of you.
I think what you're watching is delayed from what I'm watching.
Maybe. How do I hit live again?
Instead of watching the stream, watch my stream. in
Yeah, I'm watching
Discord.
the replay on my client.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. You were right, Randall. It was on replay. Now it's on live. Sorry about that. I got it now.
No worries.
B29.
Hell yeah, bro. That's right where we were when we pitted. Oh, big crash on the same hill. Looks like another McLaren or potentially Porsche is going to be having to go into the pit.
The leader, Christian, is pitting.
We can't wait to have you as a member of our team, Caster Troy, doing these events with us. Between Mark's league and our team, we're going to help you all the way up from the ground up as a new driver so that you can learn at your own pace, at your own time. Have fun while you're doing it. Low pressure, low stress. But we'll always be there to help you, guide you along.
Anthony.
One
Great
day you'll be
job.
racing with us, dude.
The gap to McAvoy ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Miguel.
Look at this, Miguel.
Yellow flag.
Sorry about that, Russell.
No, you're all good.
Luthier Electronique, Mr. Barf. Thank you guys for tuning in. Just about to hit 5,800. Let's go. More likes, more reposts, and it'll keep pushing it on X. You guys are helping us become one of the biggest streams. Oh my god, that guy almost caused a massive accident. So car in 16th just went off. Looks like it might have taken damage and gonna have to pit. Yeah, Chris, that's what I had to do. I had to hit fast forward. I remembered right before you said that you taught me how to do that. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember what Chris said. And I hit it and it went to live, not replay.
Blue flag.
That's what I mean. Like, if I hadn't met Chris through my dad's X account, I wouldn't know half the shit I know about this game. We wouldn't have this team.
B30.
None of that. Because he knows so much about the game. He's been in it a long time. And he's been so patient with me and helping me right from new player. So, big shout out to Chris.
Trago behind is pitting.
Lap times are getting quicker. Position 3 running at 2:09.5. Most of the field is within the 2:15 to 2:13 range. That's what I'm talking about, Castor Troy. They're good boys. It's a great team. I wouldn't trade them for the world. We're glad to have you amongst us, man. You're one of us, bro. And just because our team is no longer recruiting doesn't mean that Mark's league isn't. If you guys want to become part of Mark's Wednesday night iRacers, get in touch with him. I will put his social information in chat.
To 22nd place.
Invaluable resource
4.5.
for you guys to
laps
take
ahead.
advantage of. They're all retired, active racers. They're all willing to help and teach. They're great iRacers, great people. So don't sleep on it. If you guys play iRacing, or if you're interested in getting into iRacing, do it through Mark's league. I'm going to post up his social information in chat.
Ian.
Daniel, quick halt, number 16. You're blinking a lot.
Hey, Trigger, you coming to watch, buddy? Good boy.
Blue flag.
Car went off on one of those final turns going up the hill, that left bank turn. Good boy, Trigger, what a good boy.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Ian.
You're doing a great job.
Are we hanging in there and doing all right?
Yeah, Randall's killing it.
Okay, cool.
He's doing a good job keeping the incident points low because I think that is going to be super important coming into the next rain session. Remember, everyone's going to be all wound up doing these hot, dry laps, and then it's going to just start pissing. So unless everyone dials back, and I don't think they're going to right away, it's going to be a lot of people meatballing, a lot of people inciting into penalty and drive-thrus. So we need to be ready for that and just dial ourselves back.
Right on. Is there more rain coming before the end of the race?
Yeah, Chris checked, and it's going to be
Still
fucking
there.
heavy.
Clear left.
Brutal. All right. Well, I guess that means 240s instead of 210s.
Pretty much, dude. It's
What
not that
position
bad
are
of
you
a
in
setup
right now?
in the wet, but it's just, you got to obviously drive to the conditions, but the car is fairly stable.
Oh, what position are we running right now?
I pitted us in 28th, but I took a
30th.
meatball, and Randall's climbed us right back up.
Okay. Good. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in. I'll keep the stream up, and I'll be in and out till the end of my stint comes around.
Sounds good, bro. I definitely think, depending on how this rain goes, we have a potential chance to maybe gain iRating finishing around halfway.
Incident in
in the
Skyline. You
downhill.
think it might be McAvoy and Eric.
Copy.
Oh, it was McAvoy, the guy ahead of you. He's doing a dodgy rejoin. Good boy, Trigger.
I want to give a personal thank you to the person that spun me. I appreciate you, Matt.
Holy shit, dude, at
Sector 3
213.
is 1.7 off the pace.
Great lap, Randall. Great lap.
Thanks, buddy.
The boys all coming together, rallying together. Here at LRG, there are no mistakes. There's only solutions.
I wasn't trying, Greg. Sorry.
A team will never make it if they're all arguing with each other and only doing the events because they're on a team. Our boys are all friends. We're all good together. And because of that tight-knit feeling, it's easy to go into these things, and every one of our drivers, once they're used to being in the team, once they're used to racing on stream, there's no pressure on any of them. Because that's how we want to keep it. And that's how you keep a team that's looking to go long-term. We have that. And once we get pace, once we start putting together all the little details, I know this squad is going to be highly competitive.
Sector 2 is 5.0 seconds off the pace.
5,800. Let's go, you guys. Thank you so much for the turnout. We got a lot of race left. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that repost. Let's go for 10K, you guys. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. We have 7 hours, 14 minutes, and 37 seconds left. We got Randall Simmons driving right now in stint 3. And we have rain on the horizon. Hopefully it's a little bit further away than we hope. But I think it's unfortunately a little closer. And it's going to be heavy. If you guys didn't see the beginning, Chris was literally trying to swim. And yeah, it was bad. So hopefully it's not that bad again.
The track temperature's rising.
I
It's now
honestly don't
34
know how
Celsius.
Chris made it through that stint. I
Daniel
don't.
is now on wets.
What the hell? Someone switched to wet? So in game time, 11 a.m., 61% chance of precipitation. 11:15 a.m., 100% chance, and that runs all the way through till 11:45.
What time is it now?
P6 behind
In-game?
is now 5.0.
It says it's
19
10:54.
laps ahead.
So he might have done it preemptively, but he's going to heat his tires up really bad. Stefan Slim, Don Atkinson, Rexa, thank you guys for joining. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day, enjoying the stream. Thank you all for turning out and supporting all our drivers.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 2 laps behind.
I appreciate all of these guys showing up for this. All driving a minimum time of 2 hours is no small commitment. So putting a team together of guys who are not only willing to do that,
Car right.
but the right kind of people to do it with and have fun.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Another reason why I wouldn't trade the boys for anything.
Blue flag.
Thanks, Gavin.
Ooh, that guy was very slow there. Yeah, and the purple Mustang looks like he's going slow too. Wonder if he's got damage. People getting frustrated, forcing moves around him could lead to an accident, especially as we get through sections of the track where it just ain't meant to happen. Just hit 6,000.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Sergey.
Here for the news, Rexa, thank you guys for watching. AAC Motorman's in long term, the Wanderer's in long term.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Watching up the grid, trying to keep an eye on things for Randall, making sure if anything happens, we're going to be able to alert him to it. His crew chief is taking care of the short range. We're watching up ahead. Putting in the work, trying to be a real good team, cooperate, help each other. If Thanks to Chris, I know
There's a car
now
leaving
how to
the
crew
pits.
chief people. Help them with their fuel, help them with the tires, so that the driver doesn't have to do it. It makes a big difference. Let's take a look what's going on around us. Still sitting within range of up to 25th. Randall's put a good gap behind him. 31st is a full lap behind. 32nd, full lap behind. And then everything from there on, multiple
There's
laps
an
down.
incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Hoover.
Watching Randall cut up the hill here. Definitely gotten into a rhythm now, doing real solid laps from a 2:13 to a 2:14.
Yellow flag.
Careful, careful. Yeah, stay. Good job.
Blue flag.
That was that purple Mustang that we were watching earlier.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Great move, Randall. Great move. That's good driving,
flag.
bro. Randall looking confident, looking in control. Let's all give him some likes and reposts. I know Castor Troy is going to like that move. So it is about to switch to 11 a.m., Randall, and that is a 61% precipitation chance. But when I was in the rain on dries, I was able to go for quite a while there was little rooster tails coming out the back. But again, being the way we are on our team, it's up to the driver. So when you feel like you need to put the wets on, you do it.
Copy. Ooh, there's a gaggle of cars.
The car in front of us is now incident in
Thank
quarry.
you
It looks
for
like
doing the right thing.
Estevez.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it did. It just changed to
There's an incident
0%.
in the dipper. We think it might be Estevez.
Alright, I'm gonna make a quick egg sandwich, Randall. I haven't eaten yet.
Sounds good, buddy.
Barker is now on wets. The gap to B28 behind is now 4.6. 2 laps in front. Estevez behind is pitting. There's an incident in the cutting. Yellow flag. Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 18 laps behind. The gap to B28 behind is now 0.52 laps ahead. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Ian. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Right, the guy ahead of us is 18 laps behind. Blue flag.
Hey guys, I
Left
just
side.
hopped back on. Has anybody checked the
Clear
radar
left.
because it's about to get nasty?
Blue flag.
Chris said the precipitation chance went down to 0.
Oh, I got the radar pulled up and it does not look good.
How far out are we? Oh, now he said
There's an
100%
incident in
incoming.
Forest's elbow.
I mean,
You think
I
it
think
might
it's gonna
be
start raining
Sergey?
within the next 10 minutes, probably.
Okay, well,
So,
we'll keep an eye on it and
yep.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Ian.
According to the radar, you should see rain on the backstretch next time by.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Sergey. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
nothing on the windshield yet.
Yeah, these radars.
Definitely getting darker though.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Okay, yeah,
Andrew,
starting to
it's
get some
starting to
rain now.
drizzle.
I would box this lap and refuel and put wets on,
Copy that.
because it's a lot of rain behind you. Somebody's already got you set up, so you're good.
McAvoy ahead is pitting. track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius. McAvoy is now on wets. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Madsen. Yellow flag, watch out.
Everybody's wrecking in that corner. They all wrecked behind you too.
Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Madsen. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now. Look out for the pit speed limit. Alright, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader, Madsen, is pitting. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Engage limiter.
What the fuck is this weapon?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Called say goodbye to your
Road
car
is now
rubber.
on wets.
Holy shit, they can't change 2 tires at a time?
A one-man pit crew.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Ian. Tyre temperatures are good.
I want to set your traction control to 11.
You've had a black
also.
flag. We'll need to come into the
God
pits.
damn it.
Get a penalty.
We think P6 has gone off in the cutting.
Oh man, it is sketchy.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Just a drive through? Yeah.
First and second place just meatballed.
The gap to P22 behind is now 4.18 laps ahead.
On number 44, you're blinking bad.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Pet. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Bradley is now on primaries.
I love getting 7 minutes of required because the track conditions just changed on a fucking dime. I'm confused how the 20's fine after we barely fucking hit them.
Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Christopher. Incident in the S's. It looks like Ian and Cruel. Christian is now on primaries. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Christopher. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Blue flag. Watch your speed. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. We think it might be Ian. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Pit exit's clear. Kramer behind is pitting.
Oh, 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 oh. Dude, I just barely tapped the brakes. Jesus.
Blue flag.
Must have hit a puddle.
Right side, clear right.
Hey, number 8, how many minutes of
Blue
damage
flag.
do you have?
Bradley is now on primaries. Car right, clear right. On your car right, clear right.
44 is blinking bad.
Yeah, I couldn't even see where he was at.
How's the car feel after
Blue
that
flag.
hit? Good?
Yeah. I mean, power-wise, it's good.
There's hardly any damage to the car visually. As hard as the hit that was, the first hit.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Rooch.
I'm going to stay out. This sucks.
Okay, Andrew, he's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
Chris just said in the text, it's you just got to take longer braking zones and lightly brake. Brutal out there.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Christian.
They also find that when it's not raining, the racing line will change too. It's not your normal line. Keep them things in wet pavement.
Left side. Clear left side. Clear left. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. B29.
Next heavy rain shower is about to come to you.
More?
Blue flag. P3 is now on primaries.
I don't know where that car is because it's blinking.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Tyler, you're blinking like crazy.
Okay, Andrew. It's stopped raining.
All right, my food's done. I'm just eating. Wow, it's pissing, and Randall moved up to 29th. Hell yeah, bro.
Just about broke the car doing it.
Doesn't surprise me. It's hectic out there. I'm just eating my food, then I'll be back.
Oh, come on.
Seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, car on you.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. The rain's absolutely terrible here, be careful.
Can't see shit.
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Bradley and Rooch. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Ettinger and Madsen.
Holy shit.
On your clear left, blue flag, the gap to B22 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 8 laps in front, B30. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Evans is now on wets. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Kramer, car number, left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
I'm like, how are these guys able to go so fast?
That Mustang behind you, when he started braking, he was fishtailing all over. He fought it hard.
There's an incident
Is
in
the rain
Forest Elbow. We think it
clearing?
might be Ettinger.
It's going to stop for a few, and then it's going to start raining again. This is a pretty big pocket. I mean, track will stay wet, but then there's a lot of rain behind it.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Fitzpatrick. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
All right, all done eating. You on wets, Randall?
Yep.
It's ugly out there, bro.
Didn't feel like it.
Right? Imagine that, but 10 times worse, and that's what Chris's stint was like.
He's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Bradley.
Some of what you're feeling, too, could be the damage to the front end. You might not have any downforce there, so... Be curious when you pit if there's optional repairs.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Campen. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Looks like the rain's here to stay for at least a little while. The wet on the track, and it's going to come down again, it looks like, in a bit.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Ettinger. Blue flag.
All right, everyone. We are almost halfway through. 36 more minutes, and we are halfway through.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Sawyer. P3 is now on primaries.
These guys that switch to dries are idiot because the forecast is gonna. It's raining again for the next. It's 100% until 12:30. It's 11:30 right now.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's rough.
Consistency is going to be key here. It's going to claw us a few positions up if we can just avoid any idiots who are trying to
The
be on
rain's easing
dries.
now. Looks like conditions are improving. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Ettinger. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, like Chris said, the track's going to be wet for the next 4 hours. I think anyone who switches to dries is going to be a huge hazard on the track and end up meatballing themselves.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
Guy
We think
went
it
into
might
that
be
wall
Miguel
hard.
and Sawyer. Blue flag. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Kramer. Car left, clear left. B29.
Hell yeah, Randall, keep it up, dude. A 258 in this condition is pretty good, dude.
Blue flag.
45 minutes of this shit. Or less than that now, but 35 minutes of this shit. Who's coming in after me?
For the next drivers, they're going to get it too. I think Brian is next.
Incident in the cutting. It looks like Fitzpatrick.
I'm just going to walk trigger. You guys are here to help spot for balls, right?
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Christian.
Slated to run at 7:45 Eastern time.
The driver in front
This
of us
little
is
section's
8
not too
laps
bad.
behind.
Ooh.
Blue flag.
Starting to have some dry spots right here.
Doesn't it feel nice?
It does. It's like, ooh, I can drive here. Oh,
Do we have someone to fill in between Randall and Brian?
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Yeah, it should be Phil.
He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Sawyer. B30.
All right, I messaged Phil.
Can you motherfuckers learn how to stay still?
Yeah,
Blue flag.
35 minutes. He's got a little time.
All right, I trust you boys. You guys got this. You're doing amazing, Randall. I'm just going to take Trigger for his walk, and I will be right back, and then I'll keep spotting for whoever's driving.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Bradley. Left side.
Go get him, Tiger.
Clear left. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Bradley.
It's so weird. The
Yellow
steering
flag.
wheel gets all floaty.
Yeah, when you hydroplane.
Yep.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Miguel.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no wing.
Yeah, and he ran a 2:49 last lap.
No, you ain't got no back of your car.
On
your
behind
left.
you super fast.
Clear
he ran a
left.
2:32.
You just about lost it right there.
All right, Andrew, the next car is 7 laps behind. Incident in the chase. We think it might be Rodriguez.
More rain coming in.
Rough behind is pitting now. Incident in Forest's elbow. We think it might be Kramer and Rooch. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Kramer. The gap to P14 behind is now 3.8 seconds, 13 laps ahead.
Big crash on the horseshoe before the last straight.
Blue flag. Kramer ahead is pitting. Car left. Clear left. B31 is now on primaries. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Miguel.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Thank you, sir.
Blue flag.
The beauty of the Goodyear blimp attending all these events they do.
Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Ettinger and Campen. It's starting to drizzle. There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like it's Vort. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Vort. Blue flag. right. Clear right.
That guy sucks. He is not consistent at all.
The guy behind you right now, number 99?
Yeah, Tiago.
Yeah. His last lap was a 2:33. He had pace.
Yeah, he has pace, but he's fast in some parts, he's slow in some parts. When he gets around other cars, he doesn't know what to do.
The gap to P25. Behind. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
Ooh.
Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Christopher. Blue flag. B30. The gap to P15. Behind is now 0.9. 13. Laps in front. Okay, Andrew. It's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Left side. Clear left.
You're blinking really bad.
Only the fourth person to tell him that.
Say it again.
That guy said number 44, you're blinking bad. I said you're only the fourth person to tell him that.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Bartholomew.
You got two cars off track in front of you. They're next corner. You're clear right now. He's sitting there. All right,
Yellow
he's
flag.
entering track. You're clear.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Bradley.
Another car really slow in this next corner. He's at the start-finish line now. He appears to be meatballed ahead of you.
You were blinking bad.
Looks like it stopped raining.
24, you're blinking.
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Pet.
He knows we're trying to figure it out.
Car in the middle of the track spun in front of you, middle of the track. He appears to have saved it.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Christopher.
Did a
Yellow flag.
complete-
Caution.
Second car ahead of you did a
There's an
complete
incident in Quarry.
360
It looks
in front
like
of
Ettinger.
Come on. Come on, you dickhead. That's reportable, right?
I don't know. I'm on blink cam and the trees were blocking my view of what happened.
Dodgy rejoin.
Car left. Clear left.
Tell you what, the car
Blue flag.
Wang is coming up behind you fast.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, 30,
Way
I've
to
been
go.
trying to tell them. They're
No
blinking
way.
really bad. Be careful.
I thought they already said they were trying to fix it. They can't do anything about it right now.
You better get that fixed before the next patch opens up, because we won't be racing.
There was no one coming because I was right next to you.
Blue flag. The gap to P24 behind is now 0.497 laps in front. Left side, clear left.
Shit.
Got a couple cars. One.
Blue flag.
Alright, clear.
Car right, clear right. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Garceau. Yellow flag.
Car backing up right in front of you.
Car clear left. Blue flag. Alright Andrew, it's starting to drizzle. The next car there's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Ettinger. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Ettinger.
Hey,
Noob.
44, you're blinking pretty bad, man. You're going back. I don't know what to tell you.
There's one thing I noticed when I was practicing in the rain. With all the elevation changes and just undulations in the track and the pools, it's like you can't push at all. Like you're begging to hurt the
44, you
car
need to get off the track,
doing that.
man. You're blinking. We don't know where you're at.
I don't know how these guys are doing it, to be honest with you.
Don't think he's ever gonna listen.
Yeah, I don't know if they just push it to the limits and hope for the best or what. I'm not sure.
Stay left, brake, stay left. All right, very good. All right, he's crabbing now. All right, good. He's on the right. There's past him.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he just wrecked a bunch of cars. I mean, 44, we told you, man. Come on.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
They're saying that guy's a Smurf.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Blue flag.
Yeah, he's meatball now. He is being towed, I think.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Miguel. Incident in the Chase. It looks like Kramer.
Got a car in front of you. 2 cars spun in front of you.
Both of those cars passed me.
Turn 19. It looks like it's Ettinger. Blue flag.
Heard a lot of wrecking behind you in my speakers.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Ettinger. Ettinger behind is pitting. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. The rain's easing off a bit, but it's still heavy. Take care. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Kramer. Blue flag. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Ettinger, right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Prune. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Ettinger behind is pitting. On your right. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Bradley is now on primaries. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Christian. Yellow flag.
Well, you don't have a wing on the back there.
What number was that?
Number 12.
Car left. Clear left.
The brakes never get warm.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Bradley. Incident in Skyline. It
big
looks
rig up
like
top,
Ruff
big rig up
and
top.
Christian. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 26 laps behind. On your clear left. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Ruff. B29.
Appreciate you, Kyle.
John, just be patient, buddy.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Bradley.
Five, you're blinking pretty good there. You're going for about 5 seconds. And you don't have a bumper or a wing, just so you're aware.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Ian. B30. On your right. Right side's clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Martins.
At least Warner's gonna
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Well, I got to go into the pits. So does Phil want to take over now?
I don't know if he's here.
The guy in front is 55 laps behind.
I got to do a
think you
drive-through
can-
penalty.
Yeah, but I don't think you can
Left
stop. I
side,
think
blue
you have
flag,
to do the
clear
drive-through
left.
separate.
Well, I think if you stop, it still serves the penalty because that's even worse. That's even more time.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
There's a bit of drizzle starting. Watch your speed. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Bradley.
He may still be thinking we're 45 minutes behind because of the
P3
11:45
is now on
start.
primaries.
Phil's not here.
Activate limiter.
He's in
Box
the,
in,
he's in
5.
the chat room, but he's
4.
muted and
3. 2.
he's got his headphones off
1.
according to the Discord.
Box now. The pit exit's clear.
Can someone message him? Jesus.
Yeah, I'll try to message him.
The gap to P27 behind
he's
is now
playing Truck
2.2
Simulator.
seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Blue flag. A car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Ruff and Madsen.
Hey, Rando, you got 16 laps of fuel
P28.
left. If Phil doesn't see our message, I'm going to hop in the car at that point. So I'm going to go take a leak real quick and get a drink, and I'll be back.
Okay.
You good for 16 laps?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Blue flag. B26 is now on primaries. Clear left, left, clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag. Left side, clear left. Left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. On your left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Cruel. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Good stint, Randall. I just got back. Looks like repairs.
On it.
Alright, what's happening?
So I was letting a guy go by, and I hydroplaned and spun into the wall, and then like 3 cars plowed into me.
Oh.
Something like that. So it's a total of 10 minutes of repairs.
That sounds exactly like what happened to me at the end of my stint, except I didn't get run into. 90% of your stint was killing me.
Yeah, it looked exactly like that too.
So we're all set up for drivers, or do I need to cover?
No, Phil's coming in.
Alright,
Awesome.
Phil's good. So I went and took a leak and for no reason.
I want to rewind that and look and see what happened.
Oh, more rain coming.
This track is brutal, but I think we're going to finish it, you guys. We're almost at the halfway point. And we're not doing overly terrible, considering how rough it has been and the weather.
Nope. Yeah, we both wiped out on the same puddle.
Oh, that's brutal. That's probably why it chained worse.
And he got the worst end of it because he was facing the wrong direction.
Bro, for how bad
I mean,
that
the car
looked,
doesn't
honestly,
look
10
too
minutes is
bad.
not that bad.
Yeah.
And
Surprised
like
the
I
car
said,
still has the
90% of
front
your
clip.
stint, you drove great and kept us 29th, 30th the whole time. That's just, it's too funny though. It's too funny though, Randall, because that's exactly how I wiped out, was trying to let someone go and then hydroplaned. You really don't expect it, and then you catch that water on the edge of the track and you're just like, holy cow. All right, you guys, we've got
Which
29
of that Porsche
likes.
is pissed?
Let's go for 30. Let's even go for 40. If you haven't done so already, hit that like, hit that repost. We are 15 minutes away from being halfway through this event. And yeah, if you guys look at results, we are down 29 laps, but then there's quite a few people who are down 28.
Okay, Andrew.
And then 26. So we can easily work our way up a few spots depending on how the rest of this race goes. But we're already right at that almost halfway point. So if we either go up a few or stay right where we are, we're either going to not lose much, lose a little, or if we go up a few, we might gain a little.
Phil went from playing Truck Simulator to racing.
The rain's absolutely terrible here, be careful. Two litres remaining.
Alright, Phil's in the seat. Good luck, Phil. Good luck, guy who can't hear me. Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, I'm in. I'm here. Did I hear something about we will still have major wheel damage? Or was that just my imagination.
Okay, Andrew, he's chucking it down now, but he's in off. Take it easy.
I don't think so. I think he's taken all the repairs. You're going to come out on wet tires. Track is really, really wet. Been pretty brutal.
Okay.
I think your settings are 11 traction, 11 ABS that obviously you can adjust. Rain's supposed to stop in like 30 minutes, but the track stayed wet for like 2 hours longer after it stopped raining earlier.
Yeah. I think we were doing practice last night. It was, it stayed wet for a while, man, after the rain quit.
Yeah, the same thing happened to Andrew earlier. It stayed wet for a long time after Chris drove in some brutal rain this morning.
Oh, I know. I was watching him while he was running that first stint, man, and it was
nice.
It was slightly demoralizing, shall we say? Just seeing how it was that early.
Yeah, it looks like you got 2 more heavy rain showers to come through.
No, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
The leader
back.
is pitting now.
Phil, where are you located?
All right, let's go, Phil. You got this, bro.
Where are you located?
Georgia.
Georgia. My dad's from Waycross.
All right, 30 seconds. And we got a wet track. Beautiful.
You got this,
Everything's turned
brother.
up. Yeah, it's like Daytona. 75% of the splits got rain.
Right? And
now we're
heavy
getting
rain.
it here too. Yeah, it's not normal, fun, favorable rain either.
No, like I said, when I was watching Chris and he was in the pits, there was like standing water, like to the point where you could see ripples in it.
Yeah, that's no good. All right, let's rock and roll.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
You got this, man. You know the rule. Have fun.
Right on.
Blue flag.
All right, everyone, let's give Phil all the support we can. Let's go, LRG Phil. Let's get some likes, some reposts.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Ian. Yellow flag.
I'm going to put camera on, focus on crashes, Phil, and I'll spot up ahead for you.
All right.
Car left.
He wants it too
Clear
bad. I'm
left.
just gonna let him go.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I got cold tires. I ain't even gonna try to fight them right now.
Blue flag.
Yeah, plus it's a good idea to just get the feel of what the car's like under you for a lap or two.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Bradley.
Not seeing anything. All right, done snacking.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I want to see some likes. I want to see some reposts, guys. Let's show Phil all the support. Out here driving like an animal. Getting his first lap. Done and over. Looking real solid. Blind Sky. The Wanderer is still here. Thank you so much, buddy. I just hit you with a follow. Sonic Alchemy. Matt Farrell. Anthony Teasdale. There's another longtime viewer. Hit you with a follow. Temple 589. Carsonil. Rob Van Ham, another longtime follower.
B31.
Follow, just hit you with a follow. And J Ricky Production Studio, another longtime viewer, hit you with a follow. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some likes, some reposts for LRG Phil. As we get close to the halfway point. Oh, we have passed the halfway point by 24 minutes, everyone. What an accomplishment.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Very proud of the entire team. David Anthony Miller, thanks for tuning in. Atticade, Hyro Protagonist, thank you all for joining. We are entering into the latter half of the 12-hour Bathurst in iRacing. We are on our third driver's stint.
Incident in turn 9.
LRG
like
Phil right
Bradley.
now is driving. Off to a great start. Haven't seen any accidents unfolding yet, so that's good. Hopefully everyone's kind of settled down. Entering into lap 100 plus, probably 120 for most, 130 for some, and in the 140s for the top end of the pack.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Bradley. All right, Andrew, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's
Watch
getting
that
harder.
idiot doesn't do some sketchy ass rejoin.
Just like that, he's back in 31st.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Campen. Looks like P1 has gone off in Skyline. right side. Blue flag. Clear right.
I have a feeling we're going to
Stop
see a
raining.
lot more meatballs, a lot more people drop off, a lot more penalties and fall off in laps. And as long as we stay consistent through the back half of this, I think we're going to do okay, at least in 30th or potentially a little higher. Z Centralized is back. What's up, buddy? Carl D, Atticade, Sunnyface, Outside the Matrix, Veronica Gregorio, thanks for tuning in. Pat Corvus Calosum, HRMDCF. Thanks all of you guys for tuning in. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. We are currently doing the 12-hour Bathurst race special event in iRacing, one of the most important races in motorsports for the season. This is our team's first year together. This is our team's first attempt at Bathurst. We have made it through the first almost 7 hours. We're in 31st after pitting. We've been up to around 28th, around halfway up the grid. And we're doing pretty good, I'd say, for our first event as a new team. Very proud of all the boys. Johnny Smeaton, thanks for tuning in. Carol W, End Times Narrator. Turbo Arbitridger. Sorry if I pronounced that
So
wrong.
there's a dry line starting to form, but it ain't ready to really push on it yet, though.
Yeah, so once I saw that, it was about another 8 to 10 laps. Then you could really start to feel the car under you more.
Yeah, because it's still super slick, even though it's starting to dry and get some grip. It's still, I'm not going to try to push. It ain't there yet.
You've got one more real heavy band of rain to come through.
Yeah, for sure. There's one more for sure. Like I said, me and Chris especially know this from Daytona, that later on in these long endurance races, people's focus is gone, people's attention span is gone, they get ultra reckless, ultra stupid, start making really bad mistakes. So if we stay conscious of that and we just stay consistent, we're going to do okay.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Usually a lot of it happens to the teams that don't bring enough drivers to the race, and you got not enough people trying to drive too many hours.
Yeah, me and Chris and my dad did like 8 hours each.
Yeah.
It was retarded. That's why I'm super happy with the team we've put together, because all of you guys are really good at making decisions on the track. You're all really good at knowing when to be patient, when to push. Like, once we all start locking in and fixing little things here and there and putting some pace together, we're going to be a good team.
Okay, Andrew, it's starting to drizzle. The car behind is pitting.
One last patch of rain and clear for an hour. All right.
I'm still focused on accidents, watching up ahead, just in case for you.
Okay.
Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like rough.
I don't see it. Wow, now we can really see the water coming down. Good suggestion. Someone voted for a track camera. You guys make the suggestions, you guys make the requests. We oblige. Look at that water. Oh my God. I'm down on a TV cam right now. I was on blimp watching from far away, but now I'm on track cam. The water is insane.
There's an incident in Forest Sailboat. We think it might be Jan.
And a lot of cars are all fucked up, like missing huge amounts of their cars.
Alright.
I'd say at least a dozen, from like 9th down to maybe 14th,
The rain's
15th.
absolutely terrible here. Be careful. B31.
Well, our car's been beat up pretty bad today too, so this is kind of a everybody's catching it today.
Ain't that the truth? Sam Romano, thanks for tuning in. Martin, the Wanderer, is still here. Z Centralized hanging out. Bill, Carl D, Turbo Arbitraire, Atticade, Sunny Smiling Face, Temple 589, Annie Walcom, thanks for tuning in. HRM DCF, JRJ Ricky Productions Studios still in here, longtime viewers. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like, hit that repost, show our drivers all the support we can. Look at what Phil is putting up with on the track right now. That is heavy rain,
You're running
you guys.
faster laps than the guy in front of you.
Yeah, you got a solid pace going, Phil. Having you guys, as our viewers, having you guys supporting our stream, it's everything. It means the world to us. Thank you all so much. Chris needed a boat. No, you needed one of those. Oh, you needed a transforming boat car from the 1950s, dude. Just about to hit 8,000 viewers live, you guys. Let's go. One of our most successful streams. I'd say the third most successful after the Daytona and 12-hour stream. This one might even be better. It might beat it. If you guys keep hitting that like, hitting that repost. You guys keep us right at the top of live on X.
The cutting. It looks
Huge
like
incident
Ian,
uphill.
Bristol,
Huge
and
incident
Rough.
uphill, Phil.
Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Sawyer and Cruel.
4 cars. They're all starting to get going again, but they're messed up. No One Man, thanks for joining us. Alien Observer is here. Longtime viewer, getting the follow. Joy Diebler, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you so much for tuning in. Busy, thanks for joining us. Just about to hit 8K. There it is. 8,000 viewers. You guys are the best.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Ian. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Jan.
Yeah, people are going to start dropping off here, Phil. Your consistency is going to bring you a lot of positions, I believe, if you just keep it up.
FYI, that dry line is
looks
gone.
like it's Ian and
it's
Brian.
getting worse.
Oh,
now
huge
'cause the
incident
rain's
in the
picked
corner
up.
to the
There's an
uphill.
incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Trago and
Sorry to interrupt you, Phil.
You're good.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a dry line anymore, dude.
But yeah, just letting you know the track is getting worse right now, not better. It was getting better when I first got in the car, now it's getting worse.
Yeah, you just drive to your level of comfort, dude. And like I'm saying, I think you're going to do just fine with a slow, consistent pace because all these people aren't going to have that patience level to slow themselves down.
Oh.
Okay, it'll start to dry up again soon. It's nearly over as this patch.
Son of a bitch. I had a...
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now blue flag.
I think I'm spinning in the mud.
Yeah, I think that was mud there. It was debris on the track with water, a huge pool.
You got out of it. That's good. The car doesn't look terrible.
How's it feel?
All right, I'll see how it drives. He told me I had wheel damage, but I hit a puddle.
Honestly, you minimized how bad that could have been. Could have been way worse, dude. People are going down the downhill like crawling.
Car left. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Trago. Clear left. Blue flag.
Acura blocking the exit of the downhill.
Incident in
Casper
Skyline.
Troy,
You think it
what
might
up,
be
buddy?
Dave?
Boat race is right.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Sawyer.
All right, yeah,
Yellow
I'm
flag.
definitely going to be spotting as much as I can because it's getting hectic out there. If we can deploy a few
There's
spotters.
an incident in the
BMW
S's. Looks
out
like
in the
it's
S's.
Lopez. It's still really raining, but it seems to be decreasing.
Jeez, that is sketchy.
Trago behind is pitching now.
I slid that whole way.
That looks super sketch.
It felt super sketch.
Incident in Murray's Corner.
Like
You
as
think it
soon as
might
I
be
hit
Croon?
the top of the hill where that turn kicks in, I
Ian
started
is now on
sliding.
primaries.
Oh, there went a car behind me. I saw him sliding. I
Oh,
seen him. He looked like he was drifting.
that white and black Mustang went hard into the wall.
Yeah. Well, the track's still screwed.
That's what I mean,
I-
Phil. These guys just ain't going to tone it down soon enough.
Well, you're on the same lap now as the guy in front of you. Actually, you're on the
Track
same
temps
lap
increasing.
as
It's now 23
the
Celsius.
next 1, 2, 3 guys in front of you.
Well, right now, the little bit of damage I did get, it doesn't feel bad right now, but I'm not able
Okay,
to really
Andrew.
push.
Looks
So
like
if
it's
the
stopped
track
raining.
dries up to the point where I can push, it might start to make a difference, but I can deal with it right now.
What do you think about maybe
Yeah.
coming in once it dries and you have to go to tires, like dry tires, sorry?
Not yet. We ain't even close to that, but when I come in, we might be able to go over to dries and just go ahead and take the repairs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
don't
Like,
think-
once you're able to
Okay.
swap to dries.
I don't think you'll get a chance to put dries on because it'll just stay wet for the next hour and then it'll rain again.
Oh, it's raining
Probably
again?
Right.
We got Chris the weatherman here, dude.
I mean, how long did it take for you to put dries on?
It wasn't long.
It was probably a good 20 laps.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
I'd
only
say
an hour.
15 to 20 minimum.
It's only an hour with no rain, then it's raining again.
So we might be able to make a strategic choice here with our tires that might be able to pull us up a little further.
Alright. Yeah, it would be nice if I could go to dry tires when I come in.
If we have an opportunity to do it for a few laps and really get ourselves back on pace for a few laps before we have to go back to wet, that could be an option.
Blow dryers out.
Remember, Phil, we all,
Kelly,
as
you're
your
missing a part
teammates,
off the
are
door.
just suggesting things. You, as the driver, get to make the final choice. That's just how it is on a team.
Of course.
Blue flag.
You and Randall have done so good keeping the incidents low. Me and Chris fucking filled the trunk up and then some. The Professor, thanks for tuning in.
B29.
Martin.
There you go, you're in 30th.
Let's go.
Spoiler looks a bit bent.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks
I'm
like
just quickly-
Trago.
I'm just
There's an
quickly going
incident
into my
in
room on the
Griffin's
second
Bend. We
PC to
think
do
it
some
might be
shout-outs on YouTube.
Thomas. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 7 laps behind. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Velasco. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Trago.
Somebody check that rear wing for me.
It does look a little bit bent on one side.
Okay.
When you look at it front rear.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Ian.
Oh, needed that one.
Alright, I'm back. Just did some shout outs through YouTube. Thank you all to our active viewers, our loyal viewers, our returning viewers. You guys are the best. We could not do this without you. The support you guys show our team is amazing. Dennis Mars, thanks for joining us. Mr. Red Pill, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Trago and Prune.
Alright, I'm back spotting now.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Phil driving solid. Have an amazing stint. Let's get likes. Let's get reposts for LRG Phil. Pushing hard, driving like an absolute animal.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Kramer. Blue flag.
Macronomics is here.
Trago
Thanks for tuning in,
behind is
buddy.
pitting.
Monkey Face is joining us. Eric Amanda. Fiat Hyro. Chinchilla. The Wandering Shrew. Thanks all of you guys for tuning in and joining us. Looks like the rain has stopped temporarily, but as Chris said, it's going to be back in about an hour. So we're going to see if we have the opportunity to put Phil on some dry tires. But I think the choice whether to stay on wets, change to fresh wets, or change to fresh dries is going to be a crucial decision. And depending on which teams make the right call, I think is going to be a big deal.
B30. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Rooch. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
It's busy behind you.
I can see a bit of a dry line starting to form again. But didn't you say rain is coming again, Chris?
Yeah, after
All right. Clear right.
Oh, shit. Guy was so eager to go around you, Phil, then loses it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, his car's fucked. Watch out. He's still trying to drive it, but you can tell.
I think after this dry spell it will rain till end.
Left, clear left. Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Campen. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Campen.
Look at Phil driving solid. Not letting these guys rattle him. All of our drivers got nerves of steel. You develop that when you're driving on stream to like thousands of viewers. All of our boys are used to that. So you put anyone behind them under any situation and they're not going to fold from pressure. Car blocking the downhill.
The what?
There was a Porsche blocking the downhill.
Allow the guy behind to pass. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like it's Ian.
Back end's fine, Phil. That was just a little tap. Hopefully these guys coming down the hill slow
Yeah,
down.
but we got all jammed up with everybody.
You're good, you're good. Go. You controlled that well.
Man, he just, car right in front of me spun around and there was not much I could do.
No, but you avoided it well.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Ian and Dave. The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
We lucked out. Like, every one of you guys on the team have a great ability to control the car.
Well, that could have been a whole lot worse.
On your clear left.
Oh my god, it could have been a million times worse, Chris. Fuck, dude. Like, if those guys coming down the hill didn't slow down, it would have been the biggest pileup.
Rooch behind is pitting. Car left. Still there. Incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Ian. Clear left. Blue flag.
We have held our position 30, position 29, 28 within this range since pretty much the rain stopped. Chris did a really good job to minimize the absolute horror of that first stint. Handed me off the car in 34th. I got us up to 28th before I meatballed, pitted. Balls took over, kept us in 30th, up to 29th within that
Air
range.
temperature's increasing. It's now
Phil's taken
21
over,
Celsius.
kept us within that exact same gap, 30th, 29th. And I think as we enter into the last 5 hours, I think we're going to still continue to maybe even go a little higher. I'm predicting at least a 30th finish, but potentially higher up.
The gap to B27 behind is now 2.3. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, up to 26 is pretty much on the same lap as us. And then it starts to get more drastic as we go up. BMW blocking the road. He's getting off. Okay. Tenth place, lost a bunch of positions. He's doing a fucking 8-point maneuver on the road here.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Lewis, car number 16, C license, and their rating is 1.8.
Alright everyone, let's go back to blimp view so we can keep an eye on the action and make sure we're doing everything we can to keep an eye out any kind of emergency situation that we need to alert Phil of. This way we can spot it much easier.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Madsen.
P6 just went off really hard. Five hours to go, everyone. What a good job by our team. Let's get likes, reposts for every one of our members. Chris Farish, Randall Simmons, Phil, and coming up last, Brian Tarrant. What a great group of guys, you guys. Let's get some likes, some reposts. Zero Informant, thanks for joining us. Hot Saw 56, thanks for tuning in. We just crested 8,600 people.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Lewis. Incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Ian, Richie, and Taylor.
Oh, geez, there was like a 4-man incident there.
Sector 3 is 4.1, off the pace.
Thanks, Bradley.
Sawyer, behind, is pitting now.
8,700 people tuning in. You guys are amazing. If you haven't done so already, hit the like, hit the repost. You're helping us become the #1 live broadcaster for gaming content. And it's only going to get better from here. We're looking to slowly form collaborations and bring you guys an even better product, a better service, and it's only up from here. So thank you so much. KA, thanks for joining. Johnny, Elvin, Joey Yarber, M is back. Slightly displeased Canadian. I like that name. That gets a follower. Mac Renist, thanks for joining, you guys. Supporting our drivers. LRG Phil is at the wheel right now.
There's a car exiting the pits. B30. The next car is 3 laps behind. Blue flag. B29.
Let's go, Phil, 29th, buddy.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Sanders, Adamson, and Lopez.
Oh, there's another 3-man incident. I'm telling you, consistency, by the end of
Left
this 4
side.
hours, we might be in the top 20, you guys.
He's still there.
Penn
Hold your
Warner,
line.
K.A., Zulan,
Clear left.
Petra Karanen. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. We're about to hit 8,900. If you guys haven't done so, go check. Make sure you hit like. Make sure you've reposted for us.
Incident in the Dipper.
And if you
It
can
looks
leave
like
a comment
Lewis.
or
Blue
be
flag.
active in chat, it helps us even more.
Clear right. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Ah, shit.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Barker and Caban. They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Blue flag.
Oh, drive through as well.
You need to come in for this penalty in the
Yep,
next
coming in,
3
box
laps.
this lap.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 17. We think it might
What
be
did 99 do
Barker.
about it? That sucked.
Got my tyres turning off.
Blue flag.
Tyres off.
Yeah, we'll see how bad it is. Shit.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, you got no front bumper.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
That, and we also got a black for penalty points. So that should be fun.
You can't do them both together though.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Whoa, I just freaking netcoded.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I just freaking netcoded. It glitched on me pretty bad.
Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate.
How long?
7 minutes of required, 3:40 of optional.
Good job driving that thing back, man. That saved us a good chunk of time, Phil.
Yeah. It's drivable, but it's not raceable.
Well, that's like 3 minutes you just saved us right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, this is super sketchy driving in this wet like this.
Oh, I know. Didn't you hear, like, right maybe about 2 minutes before you, there was like a 3 or 4 man incident?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, crew chief was calling them out. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys' names.
That's too many. All right, I was glitchy netcoding, so while this repair is going on, I'm gonna back out and restart iRacing.
Yeah, I did that earlier. It helped a lot. These longer events seem
Yeah.
to do it. Daytona did it to me, Chris, and my dad.
I think when there's a lot of people connecting and disconnecting, it just messes with it, doesn't it? So,
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Phil
Yeah,
is
I'm
still
just gonna-
2 laps up on 30th, so we might not lose too many positions here.
And also, we might want to... Well, it sucks because we're in between tires right now.
I don't know why you're fighting so bad, man.
Might be a little much to go out on slicks, but if we go back out on wets, we might have to come back in prematurely to go to slicks the way the track's drying out.
How's weather looking, Chris? Because the kickback doesn't look too extreme.
still no rain for the next 40 minutes.
What are the average lap times right now? It looks pretty dry. I'm watching guys on track cam here, and they're pushing pretty hard, it looks like.
What's going on?
Hey, Randall. Phil just got a meatball.
Oh, okay. Because I saw he disconnected.
Yeah, he had to reconnect. He was having netcode issues.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
We just hit 9,000 viewers. Actually, it's 9,011, so it's basically 9/11. Yeah, what Brian
can
did for
somebody
me.
look real quick for me and see how to turn the wipers off? Because I thought it was Shift W.
Yeah, it was when I did it earlier when you found it out.
I have mine binded to a control on my wheel.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I thought I had one on here for this car, but I obviously don't. I think I got 2 buttons left on this wheel, 1 or 2.
Have you seen that PXN button box I'm ordering, Phil?
No, I haven't.
I just ordered it. Let me put the link in Discord, dude. It looks really good. I've seen reviews of it on YouTube, so I decided to grab it. Amazing price. Here, I'll put the link up.
Okay. I mean, button box would be cool to have, especially for running sports cars.
I just put it in Discord. I literally ordered it the start of today. And yeah, you can look up reviews on YouTube. It looks really good. And for me, it was only 160 Canadian, so you could probably get it even less.
Oh, okay.
I had a button box when I used to play Elite Dangerous a lot, and man, that came in handy. Flying a spaceship with all kinds of buttons and shit.
Oh yeah, good times.
We play Star Citizen, and Chris plays Star Citizen, and once it fully releases, we're going to get into it. We should all fucking get into that, too.
You've played it with 2 joysticks. It's pretty cool.
Oh, my God. That would be epic.
All right, I'm reloaded and back in.
Track's actually looking pretty dry, and you know what, Phil? By the time your meatball's done, it's going to be even drier.
I mean, we can roll the dice.
It's totally up to you, dude. Because if you go on wets, you might be able to push harder and feel more under the car under you than if you go dries, and then you got to kind of sketch out and dial it back more. So it's up to you.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we really ain't got nothing to lose at this point. You know?
You sound like the epitome of just gonna send it.
You're 2 laps up on 30th. And honestly, we're about halfway up the grid. Like, if we stay where we are or pick up a few more spots, we could either not lose or gain a little I rating. So we could come out on top here if we do okay. It's just making the right choice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in all reality, there's enough race in front of you that anything can happen with the next 10 people in front of you, because between
the track temperature's rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
Now. So 27 laps would put you right around 23rd. So it just depends. Anything can happen.
I mean, depending on what happens, it can get interesting.
Yeah.
Trago behind is pitting.
You make the call, Phil. We got your back.
Right on.
Right now, there's currently nobody on dries. The one car that is on dries is in the pits getting repairs.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, maybe not send it. Maybe.
Yes. Yes. No.
Sounds like one guy tried to send it and
FedEx returned his shit.
To the pits.
It's now a dry session. We're going out on dries.
Brian being the voice of reason.
Right.
That's cool for memes and all, guys, but just looking at the data here.
Right. Oh my god.
I didn't know iOverlay had the tire feature. I turned it on for this. It's pretty cool.
All right, 3 minutes 20 seconds, and we're gonna give it a shot on the slicks.
Green Toothpaste, what's up? The Wanderer, right. Zulan, Temple 589,
Are we gonna be able to
Pen
serve
Warner?
the penalty black flag in here, or am I gonna have to come back around?
I think you have to come back around. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll watch it when you leave.
When Andrew had to serve the penalty, he went into the pits and stopped, and he came back out, and the flag was gone. and he didn't have
Okay.
to remember that.
The track temp's
he
increasing.
didn't have
It's
to come
now
back around,
27
so
Celsius.
I think you might be good.
That's a good point.
Hey, so while you guys are, you might want to pull up the radar. Rain just popped into the screen.
Yeah, it's not due in for another 40 minutes, so.
Guy running 28th is on dries now.
Yeah, I think you're going to be okay.
3 guys on dries with rain coming. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. 2 minutes.
Let's
Driving
give
in
our
the
drivers
rain
all the support. You guys,
sucks.
likes, reposts, 9,100
It's brutal
viewers.
in here, man.
You guys are the best.
It's super brutal on here.
Jake, I'm gonna give you the inside one.
We are literally almost 8 hours into this. You guys should be super proud just of that alone.
Yeah, we haven't quit.
And like you watch the guys like on TV, they race in the rain and they seem to be fine.
Yeah. Why can't we do it?
They're a bunch of online noobs.
Yeah.
Right.
100%.
It takes a lot of
minute.
practice and muscle memory to know the car's limits on that rain edge, like how to drive on the limit in the wet.
Yeah, I haven't done much rain in iRacing. I try to avoid it.
The track temperature is increasing.
Yeah,
it's
it's
now
not fun,
29
so I don't
Celsius.
do it.
Velasco is now on primaries.
We'll get there. I mean, we're all pretty new and we're a new team and we're doing better than a hell of a lot of new teams out there. I mean, just look at that Monza 6 hour. That was rough, and we came out of that P10.
Yeah, it was.
You gonna go outside? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You need to get down. You need to stop doing that.
Gentlemen, thanks for joining us. Z-Centralized, The Wanderer, Zulin, and Temple 589 still in the room. That's some long-time viewership right there. That's loyal. Thank you, guys.
Oh, now we're doing pit service. Thought that was already going to be done. Damn.
We're #1 live on X right now. Thanks to you guys.
Pit exit's clear. Incident in Skyline. It looks like Ettinger.
Thank you guys so much for the support you've shown our team up to this point through all the events from the beginning till now and
The
through
track
this
temperature's
event
rising.
so far.
It's now 32
We appreciate all
Celsius.
you viewers so much. All right, only drop back 2 positions, Phil, and you are only 1 lap behind up to 28th, and then only about 4 laps behind up to 25th. So it's not out of reach that we could finish up about halfway
Blue
point.
flag.
Hey, Phil, you're still black flag, too.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I guess you'll have to do the drive-through. That's dumb.
Track temp will make it dry out a bit quicker as well.
The gap to P21 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 15 laps ahead.
$9,200. Let's go, you guys. Johnny joined us. Sue Ellen, thanks for tuning in. Eric's is in the room. Longtime viewer. Thank you so much, buddy. Sue Ellen, thanks for joining us. Johnny, thanks for joining us. 9,200. If you guys can hit that like and hit that repost, we might get 10K this stream. Wow. We've got 4 hours and 37 minutes left. I think we're going to do 10K for sure. Really helps our drivers, you guys. The
I
support
think we're
you
a
show them.
little bit early for the dry tires. Just a little bit.
Do your drive-through. Just be like, do through pit lane. Might dry out a bit more.
I mean, you're definitely on a dry line.
That's what mine was like, Randall, when I was at the end of my stint right before you took over.
On your right,
When I
clear right.
meatballed, I was getting so into my rhythm, hitting some dry laps, good times, and then when
Watch
I
your
moved
speed
over to
limit
let
in
that guy
pits. The
by
track
and I
temps
hydroplaned on the
increasing.
water,
It's
it
now
was like, oh
34
crap, it's
Celsius.
still wet.
Car left. Clear left. Activate limiter. Box in 5,
Wow, did you see how much faster that guy got out of the pits?
3,
It's
2,
a drive-through. You don't have to.
1. Box now.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean that idiot that like cut in front of him. That was so stupid.
He's in a big hurry.
Right?
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Rooch is now on primaries.
All right, black flag gone. You're good, bro.
Car right. Clear right.
All right, you guys, as you see, we are negative 39 laps in 31st, 30th, minus 38, 29, 28, minus 37, and then we got 27, 26, minus 34, and 25th is only 29 laps down, so about 10.
Blue flag.
So all this is within reason. Depending on how the next 4 hours of the race go, a lot can change. We are locked in about halfway up. We should be looking at a minor loss, minor gain, or just staying the same in terms of iRating. And I think some of our drivers might gain some safety rating for sure.
The gap to 6th place.
But what
Behind
we
is
have
now
gained
0.28.
is team bonding,
25 laps in front.
a lot of experience, and much needed track time in the wet around a lot of cars and a high level event. And these things are what a team needs in order to continue to grow and build and go forward.
Car left. Clear left.
Instead of being a terrorist, could you get out of the way?
If anyone watching is interested in getting into iRacing, just let us know. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
A terrorist.
Dumb Money, Johnny, Adrienne, Maga, thanks for joining. Michael May,
How does he know he's a
Zulan,
terrorist? Like
Jeff
every quarter
Garlow,
he's like, Allahu Akbar.
The Wanderer, Jonathan Benson, D-Dog, and Z Centralized
Thank you.
is still in the building.
Which car did you need to get out of the way again?
Car left. Still there.
It was only 93. He moved.
Clear left. B31.
AAC Motorman back in the building. Boycott everything. I like that name. Just
Blue
about to
flag.
hit 9,500. If you guys can hit the like, hit the repost, really helps us out.
Yeah, you're not even throwing roosters now, Phil. You might be able to push it a little bit.
Yeah, once I felt that, I just slowly started ramping up, and let each lap build your confidence in the
right.
car you got under you.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Maybe back off the traction control a little bit. I mean, you do you, but
track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. Barker is now on primaries. Blue flag.
All right, let's cut down to track for a little bit.
At least there ain't a bunch of LMPs driving up your ass this whole race.
Oh, fuck. The Russell guy in here, Russell Burton, is the guy that was in the Daytona 24-hour with me, Chris, and my dad, and he meatballed every single one of us and took out about 4 other GDPs the whole race and would just be like, oops, sorry, oops, sorry.
1.5 seconds, 36 laps ahead. B30.
There you go, Phil. One position, one at a time, bro. $9,500 people tuning in. You guys are amazing. Holy cow. Pivot, thanks for joining us. Kilgore, Ant, Don with
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Estevez. The lead car's pitting. The leader is now on primaries.
What a good push by all of our team members. 4.5 hours left. Huge wreck behind you, Phil.
Dude, you're blinking. Get off the track, man. You just wrecked second and fifth.
Millennium, thanks for tuning in. Lincoln Yankee, AJM, Richard Lockwood. Thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah, I lost Phil. Did he blink out?
Yeah, I've not got him in either.
Oh yeah, I don't see him either. Shit.
Oh, what's that mean?
I don't know. What do we do?
What's that green message mean? I've not seen that before.
Neither have I. Interpolated? What the hell does that mean?
Discontinuity interpolated.
What the fuck is that
What?
word?
Discontinuity interpolated.
I think he's been teleported into another dimension. Let's all just reconnect. It might sort this out.
Okay, good idea.
He wakes up and he's racing in Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw it. We just got a message that we're blinking pretty bad, and I'd believe it. It's kind of choppy out here right now.
Yeah, we're all just reconnecting.
So y'all keep
Yeah, we couldn't even see you. We're just reconnecting.
My connection keeps doing that, and my laps aren't counting. Let me know.
Yeah, any of us can hop in if we need to.
It just told us you'd been teleported into another dimension.
Did you wake up in Skyrim, bro?
No one's blinking. That's the reason at least able to fucking up.
It always happens, Chris, in these bigger events.
Listen, okay, my internet quality.
The Daytona did it to us really bad. I think the whole Daytona, me, Chris, and my dad, between the three of us, probably reconnected like 30 times.
But it's not a problem on my end.
I think everybody's having the issue.
Yep, that car's jumping around. Pile up in the back.
What are these servers, iRacing?
Yeah, he was bad. And now he's pointing out he brings out like one point left.
Jennifer in New Brunswick, thanks for tuning in. Slightly Displeased Canadian is back. FRK313. Slag Bjorn. Thanks all of you for tuning in, you guys.
Need to get off the track and let somebody else drive.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, and if I get off the track and let someone else drive and my team gets disqualified, then what?
Martins is now on wets.
So you're just going to stay on the track and wreck everybody?
Well, maybe get better internet before you play IRacing.
Yeah, so someone else is glitching right out and is arguing with everyone because he won't get off the track.
220.71. New fastest lap for Dean, 215.34.
Letting everyone go. He's not forcing any issues on anybody. It's fine.
That's a new fastest lap for Lewis, 212.47.
I think these people don't realize it's not just that one guy, it's literally everyone. There's something wrong with the iRacing servers in these long events.
Disqualify my team.
Fastest lap for Barker, 212.00.
Oh, big accident right before the downhill. About 4 cars collected.
All I know is that next season, yeah, shooting.
It's bad. People are starting to lose focus, Phil.
I know it's not internet, so it's just something with the servers. I mean, obviously there's other people having an issue with it.
Oh, that's bad. The blinking is a thing.
The track temperature's increasing.
Yeah, it's not just you, man. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's the whole damn split, man.
What are these fucking servers?
It just said the race director has finished sending you the current lap information.
Yeah, what the hell? I've never seen this.
And that's why he's out there right now.
So then, I guess there's 2 people on y'all's team that blink because the car was blinking all over the place earlier, and now it's blinking again. I don't know what else to say, guys. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, he reset his computer earlier, and he's been fine since. Now he blinks maybe once or twice a lap. The past 2 laps, he hasn't blinked once.
There's a lot of people that's oh shit, I'm just talking to the team.
American.
It might be a blue issue. I don't know if you guys can mess with those settings.
I just tagged Steve Myers in iRacing support and said the entire split is blinking. What the hell is this?
Yeah, turn your graphics around. Such a low.
And we're sitting at about 10,000 viewers, so trust me, it'll get their attention.
New fastest lap for Lewis, 211.92.
Wanderluster, thanks for joining. Parallel O, Hedgehog, the 4th Industrial Revolution.
Sergey is now on primaries.
There's somebody else in the car that was blinking earlier that we were complaining about.
The track temps increasing.
Yeah, with all these
It's
people
now
arguing, they're going to be
36
totally
Celsius.
off focus right now, Phil. And it's starting to look a little better.
That's why we took him out earlier, put someone else in. He fixed the issue for a bit, and now
Is it less blinky for you, Chris?
It just happened. He messed with his graphics before the race too when we told him to, and he was fine. So I don't
Oh, big wreck right before the downhill.
And it's been an issue before the race then. and you were even struggling.
No, he hasn't had an issue before this.
Turn down how many cars he's drawing. Like, turn it down to 15 or
I
10.
keep hearing everything twice. What's going on?
As I just said, he.
It's probably from the stream and your audio.
I've got the streams muted.
That's weird.
He's never had this issue before, so this is the first time if we don't know what it is. So it's just kind of like, well, fuck. We'll
It's
deal
like
with
it's
it,
coming
and then
through
get
somebody
him out of the
else's
car as soon as we
speaker,
can.
somebody else's microphone.
Super glitchy.
That's a new fastest lap for Williams. 2:11.
Parallel 00, John Hickey. Slagbjorn, The Wanderer. NWO 589, WEF 123. Thanks for tuning in. Z Centralized is still with us. Wanderluster and Gigi. We're about to hit 10K, you guys. Let's get some likes and reposts. Let's go. Show our driver Phil all the support we can in this glitchy,
Like, I do apologize
lagging
for
split.
inconvenience, but that's why he hasn't been battling anyone, and he's been trying to let people go and not put up a fight because he knows it's an issue.
9,900 tuning in, you guys. Just about to hit 10,000 live viewers, and I've tagged Steve Myers and iRacing support, so I'm sure they're going to be aware of it.
Brady, if you want to say something, just say it over the mic. You don't need to privately DM.
These guys are still fighting. I'm going to tell you right now, the focus level is probably gone in a lot of these
Stewards have
drivers.
called us into the pits for repairs.
That's what I've been trying to do. And I understand I've been a problem, but I've been trying to solve that problem.
Yeah, I've just got him finishing his fuel run right now, and then he's probably done for the race. Sorry, the Jamaican's back here. Just to avoid any more internet issues.
I should know what happened.
That was
Martins
blinking.
ahead is pitting.
I don't know whose end it's on, but that was completely caused by cars blinking through me and around me.
I can
Okay,
hop in.
I see
I'm not
you.
having any blinking if you want me to hop in.
Yeah, somebody else get in the car. Maybe it's just me.
Martins
I'm coming,
is now
boys.
on primaries.
All right, how do I get in?
I gotta get out.
He's got to pit first.
Yeah, you may have to wait till the repairs are done before it'll let you in.
All good.
Maybe.
You should be able to jump in now. Race button's up.
Oh, yeah.
Road car number 20 is now in the lead. 2 litres remaining. Fastest lap for
Yeah, I got a repair.
2:11.15. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Let's see if I can jump in later on.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to take over after me. Chris, do you want to go in now? It's dry. And then if it rains later, I can get in.
Yeah, can do.
Let's do that. Because then if it rains, then I'm prepared for the rain. While it's dry, we can get you out. You're a little faster than me usually in the dry, so that's better.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to pretty much rain to end after this dry spot.
Yeah, take advantage of it. Look at all the cars wrecked in the pits right now. Jesus.
Right, so I'm just going to have a
Bristol is
smoke
now
and
on
before it's
primaries.
time's up.
Sounds good, bro.
The leader has just done a
Taking a long time for the
2:11.39.
sim to load too.
Yeah, it's been I don't know, Randall, did you do Daytona 24 with a different team?
No, I watched you guys.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you could see it through the stream, but the whole time it was blinking bad after about 3-4 hours. I don't know why they all seem to do it, these long events. We were lucky it didn't happen to any of us while we were driving.
Thanks, Dave.
I'd say the biggest issue with iRacing is the net code, for sure.
Are there any rules around it?
I don't know.
If you're blinking, like you're supposed to get off the track. Oh, I can see the car again.
The only thing I know is if someone's blinking excessively, you can report them for it. And if you report them for it, iRacing will suspend them from racing online until they can prove their internet connection is better.
Right, Darren. I mean, I don't know what to say. You're on the left side of my car, then you're on my right.
See, it's everyone.
Chris, you good to race? Because I can hop back in the car too.
Yeah, he's having a smoke and then he's getting in.
When he's blinking out, that was the first time
If you want to get in after Chris Randall, that's good with me. And then I can come in when it starts raining heavy. So the three of us are going to have to fill in for Phil probably. And then we got Brian still. So between Chris and Randall, you guys might be able to bridge it to Brian. I might not need to race. If you want to get in Randall after Chris, that's good with me. Let's just see how this goes, because this blinking shit is happening again.
Yeah, I mean, I can try coming back into it in a little bit after another stint or two gets run.
Yeah, it's definitely not just you, Phil. You're obviously experiencing it now more than me or more than Chris, but it's everyone.
Yeah.
Sucks. You were doing so good too until that happened.
It was starting to dry out, but I couldn't really drive because it was all glitchy.
Yeah, that must have sucked.
It was not smooth on my end, so I really couldn't drive that well.
Well, for me, you were intermittently blinking all the time. Like, I could tell, and then you were just gone.
Yep.
And that's the weirdest thing, because...
Good news is a bunch of people crashed, so...
Yeah.
How much time do we have left on the repairs?
I think it's about 3 minutes, 2 minutes. When I got in, it was 6, and then I got out. Chris got in, so yeah, it's probably about 2 minutes left. We've only fallen back to 32nd. That could have been disastrous. But the weirdest thing is I've raced with Phil a lot. We did a Simucube. We did a Conspit. I've watched his stream. He never blinks. And now, like, everyone is blinking.
I thought as crew chief I'd be able to see...
That's stupid. You can't see it in the black box. They need to fix that.
But yeah, no, I can't see it as crew chief. Look, I'll hop out and somebody else hop in, and you can look, and none of the black boxes show.
What are you trying to find?
Like how much time is left on repairs?
50 seconds required, 3.5 optional.
Yeah, I didn't see that. They should really add that to black box.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier.
So yeah, Chris, what we're going to do is you're going to drive, and then if you're needing to leave, Randall's going to go in, and then Randall's going to bridge to Brian, who's going to finish, unless I need to get in there somewhere.
I mean, the car doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. I mean, just exterior inspection.
It's got to be alignment.
A bit of front damage.
Okay, I'm going to just like, maybe if you get a chance, just reset everything and see if it works. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset everything.
All right.
See if that fixes it.
We got your back for now, man.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while.
Hey, we just hit 10K viewers.
Nice.
You know when you see the 10 and the K beside it? You're fucking big time, boy.
You sounded like that guy off, what's it called? Alien film. District 9 or something.
Yeah, that was a great movie. It was weird, but I liked it.
Right?
Yeah.
Duan Elam, thanks for tuning in. Lone Wolf, Maggie, Rip Shout, Trish.
Alright, so I heard bits and pieces. I'm not driving next. I'm driving
Alligator the
last.
Wanderer,
Is that correct?
Z-Centralized. Yes, correct.
I mean, you can drive whenever you want. I don't know.
Well, Brian was going to finish it out. And the only reason we've had to kind of patch things here, Brian, is because everyone's been blinking, and Phil was blinking extremely bad. So we had to quickly pull in the pits, put a driver in.
Copy that.
So what we're going to do is Chris is going to drive. If he needs to get out of the car for whatever reason before you take over, Randall's going to bridge to you, and then you're going to finish.
Okay. New fastest lap for Lewis, 2:11.00. That's a new fastest lap for Burton, 2:10.48.
I will say that 33rd place is just 1 lap behind us. And it looks like... Nope, we just lost it. You just passed us.
I'm just thanking God we didn't get like DQ'd or something. Honestly, they should really like reset the results of this when that, like, it's not just one person, it's not someone's connection, it's the whole split and the server. Why should we suffer for that?
Dave is now on primaries.
I mean, you got people racing from all over the world, and it's a lot to try to ask.
The best netcode by far is Le Mans Ultimate. As much as I hate how they're over monetizing the game, the netcode is flawless.
This is the time to drive.
Sergey is now on
the
wets.
track's nice and dry.
Yeah, watch. Chris will get out, start ripping some good laps, and it'll just start pissing.
Probably only about 20 minutes left in dry.
No, it's just going to totally mindfuck us and come right out as soon as you do 2 good laps.
Where do you see the radar? Oh, weather, idiot.
Yeah, it's right beside the gaydar.
Haha.
Oh, you can zoom in on it and shit.
Insane, P23, insane.
Yeah, did you see Mark saying that the Audi is his favorite car now? I'm telling you, dude, we picked the sleeper.
I am sorry about that, Garrett.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Chris is probably just like, oh, it's dry. It looked like the scene at the end of Children of Men when that guy's like rowing the boat out. Trish, thanks for tuning in. The Lawander is still here. Z Centralized Pivot and Lone Wolf Maggie. We had to make some quick pivot decisions as a team.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3 seconds.
But we all got each
laps
other's
ahead.
backs. Fucking grease lightning out here now. Alright, I gotta go take a mammoth piss. I'll be right back.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Car clear right. Car left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. B32.
I'm just having a quick microwave dinner, then I'll be back.
Weather just updated. Says you got 30 minutes, Chris, before the precipitation chance goes to 58%.
That could be good. Once Chris gets into a rhythm in the dry, he can do some good laps here. Look how many teams have just fallen out of the race entirely. Like, at least we're still halfway up and have a chance to get into the maybe bottom 20s. We just got that old dude resiliency.
Well, I think making smart decisions with the car is important too.
Look at Chris cutting a rug, everyone. Driving like an animal. Just having a quick bite to eat, and then I'm going to spot up front for you, bud.
2.6 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm watching the blimp cam to see if I can spot anything happening.
Fastest lap for Matos, 2:10.29. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Montgomery. fastest lap for Burton, 209.87. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Madsen. Yellow flag. Watch out. The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
All right, I'm just eating dinner quick. Guess what I got, Chris? Some chicken fried rice. Got that Chinese food, bro. All right, I'll be back.
That's a new fastest lap for Lewis, 209.32.
Steve Smith, The Wanderer, Terry Randall, Margot, Trish is still here, Chris Ailman, Trout Villman, and Pivot. Thank you guys for joining me and the team here as we compete in the 12-hour Bathurst. We are in the back half of the race, just crossed in to under 4 hours. 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 17 seconds, everyone.
The gap to
Extremely proud of our team that we've made it this far.
2.9,
I'm just going to go quickly eat some dinner, and then I will be right back.
Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Craig,
There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Williams and Dean.
Deciding to Austin powers yourself at the top of the hill. It's just not the way to go.
Yellow flag. Almeida
Watch
behind
out.
is pitting.
When you crash, you stop, you idiot. Don't just call out incident and then start backing up.
Dude, that guy was stopped in the middle of the track. We had nowhere to go. We stopped on the track. I just was trying to warn everybody else.
Almeida is now on car right.
Did you get back
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
No, because we had to park it on the track, smart guy.
There's a guy off in the chase. Watch for a wacky rejoin. You're clear.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Montgomery. B31. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Velasco is now on wets.
Here comes the rain again.
Yep.
Barker in front is pitting.
Yeah, you should probably pit and take wets.
There's an incident in
Because the
Murray's
weather's
Corner. It
right
looks
on
like
top of
Dean.
us.
Is Andrew
Barker is
taking
now
over for
on
what?
wets. Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader, Road, is pitting. The track temperature's falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
Be wary of looks
Holy
like
cow,
the
did you guys see
rain will
that?
be
Second place almost wiped out.
The leader is now on wets.
Andrew, are you jumping in the car?
You want me
Does
to?
the wets?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
I got the wet confidence if you guys don't want to do it.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Because I'm slow and I suck in the wet.
It's starting to drizzle.
All right, I'm ready to go, boys.
The wet's gonna be on the back half of the track now.
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Keller.
Oh, that Mustang.
Blue flag.
Good move, Chris.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I got you guys.
Gap to
Whenever you need me.
Behind is now 2.9. 22 laps ahead.
Shit.
You should be in the wet now.
Lots of people going in pit.
Yeah.
Miller is now on wets.
Steering's fucked.
Can repair it when you come in.
Left side.
If you can get it back.
He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, good
The
catch.
track temperature's falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
Just get her in the pits. I'm ready. Okay, I got him swapping wets.
This rain's like an oil slick.
I got it set for you, Chris, for them to put wets on.
Blue flag.
Got it set for you, bud.
Yeah, for me.
I see what you're saying.
There's an interchase. Right side's clear.
This Mustang is a
Car right.
retard.
You're in
Wow.
the middle. Clear right. Clear all round. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left.
What the fuck?
These
Clear
people
all
are
around.
brain dead, dude. What are they doing? Good job, Chris. I
Watch your
can't
speed.
believe
Pit lane speed
you
limit
kept that
is
together.
50 kilometers per hour. Look out for the pit speed limit.
What a clutch move, dude, keeping that together there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23
Maybe it's coming
Celsius.
last lap really, but I didn't know if
Engage
it
the
was ready.
limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh yeah, just back up wherever you want. The whole thing's a parking lot.
1.5 minutes, not too bad.
Good job, bro. Good job.
Guys, just be aware of the 14 coming down the bottom of it.
2 litres left.
$121 optional. I'm gonna let him do it. I need to make sure that this thing's in optimal condition to drive it. This is going to dictate a lot of the race and how it finishes. This rain section, how everyone adapts to it, what happens next. You picked up some seriously good time in those laps, though, Chris. It's a shame the wet didn't hold off a little longer.
That felt good.
Yeah, that must have felt nice.
Bristol is now on wets.
I can't believe those Mustangs at the end, dude. All right, 10 seconds and we're off, boys. What rain, what insanity weather this has been. Someone mind spotting in this rain? All right, we're off. Let's do it. We're the Rain Man. Literally, because I'm retarded and on disability, so I can say I'm retarded. I have epilepsy. So I'm like the Rain Man that way. And I can also drive in the rain better than some. Not the best. But I'm okay at it. Oh my goodness, it's bad!
Make sure your traction control's cranked up.
Yeah, I turned it down a bit for mine. Oh yeah, it's good.
Need to take a lap or two here and find out where the traction is.
It's nowhere.
It's over there.
Fuck.
It's behind that tree.
Where? I'll go get it. I feel like I'm going to get some bagels and tea.
Driving your grandma to the shop.
Pretty much.
While she's holding a fishbowl full of water.
Yeah, and telling you to slow down.
All right, Andrew, he's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it
Most
easy.
times whacked out, just going uphill. I think.
Okay, went up and down. Yeah,
Looks
there
like
is.
he's been careful.
There's no dry line.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.4, 34 laps ahead. Blue flag.
car behind you is the 5th place driver.
Roger that.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. You think it might be Miguel?
Oh, not Miguel, bro!
B31. On your left. Clear left.
All right, let's get this baby underneath of us, slowly get into a rhythm here.
Incident in turn 8. It looks like Dean.
Trigger's coming to support us. How's it going, buddy?
It stopped raining. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Almeida. Blue flag.
Do you think it'd get dark again towards the end?
It might.
Started off dark.
Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Almeida. The gap to P11 behind is now 0.38. Car left. Clear left.
This is nasty weather. My God, everyone. What a crazy Bathurst event this has been.
We've gone out of track. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Need to get our tires warmed up. Even with these wets, it's going to take a while.
Leaving the pits.
Should be able to get that down a bit more if I don't have to do any slowdowns.
Okay, Andrew, it's starting to drizzle.
It literally sounds like hail is hitting the car. Look at the mirror through your left window, aim your car at it. Right on the inside there is where you're going to get the most contact with the road. Lots of sawing the wheel, not long drawn out motions, little saw motions.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Almeida.
Are going to help you find the traction and not go past it. See, if you do a long swooping movement, you might find the traction but then end up going beyond it. So it's better to do little sawing movements on the wheel in the wet. My God, the puddles.
There's an incident in the chase. You think it might be Miguel?
P4 behind you.
On your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Holy shit.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Incident in the chase. It looks like Keller.
My God. This is the worst rain I've ever seen in any sim.
Car left. He's still there. He's still the clear left.
Whoo! Even with 11 traction control, if you hit one of those puddles, goodbye. This is bad.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Miguel. Incident in Forest Sailboat. It looks like it's Miguel. The rain's easing off a bit, but it's still heavy. Take care.
You know what's bad when he says it's easing off a bit, but it's still heavy? Look at the puddles through here. Even on some of these sawing movements, I feel the car is starting to lose control. Like, this takes finesse. And a lot of these guys who are really fast right now are extremely veteran in this kind of weather, and they know how to handle the car in the rain. We're still learning.
The guy in front of you's hurt.
Fuck, this is hard, dude.
He just went off
There's an
track.
incident in the chase. It looks like Miguel. Car left. Clear left.
I don't want to be beside that guy if he hydroplanes.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Kanata. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Shorter shifts in the rain are the way to go. You want to have fast hands ready to catch the car, gentle feet, short shifting, and sawing motions on the wheel.
It was 14.
And then as you get better at
Anthony
doing that,
something.
you get faster.
Okay, Andrew. It stopped raining.
Anthony, seven.
The gap to
Oh,
P1
right,
behind
this
is
time
now
there's no wind.
1.3, 48 laps ahead.
Yeah, back end was fucked.
Incident in turn 9, yellow flag.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Sorry if I'm not talking, guys. This is like ultra concentration mode. Whoa, hydroplane.
Left side. Blue clear left.
Managed to knock a bit of time off there.
Ooh. Miguel just hit the wall hard. The guy you're
Oh,
racing
shit.
against.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Fabian. There's a bit of drizzle starting. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. We think it might be Kanata.
Yeah, Andrew, you're starting to run him down. You can be cool, don't push, but he hurt the car.
Good news, good news. Copy that. Thank you, Randall. I can't do any extended swooping motion on the wheel. It has to be all little sawing movements.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like road.
There's a big patch of rain just coming in now.
Is this gonna screw up our driver share?
No. As long as everybody's done 12 minimum, we're fine.
12 laps?
Car left, blue flag. Clear left.
Okay, beauty.
So Brian just needs to do 12 and we're good.
Has Phil done 12?
He's going to do it last couple of hours anyway, so... Yeah, Phil did 25.
Okay, beauty. That was the only one I was worried about.
Car left, blue flag. Clear left. Alright, Andrew, seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
It's best to short shift in the rain, keep your RPMs low.
Yeah.
Plus, it also gives you more gears to use as engine braking instead of the brakes.
Incident in the cutting.
There's
Looks
a
like it's
car stopped
Salisbury.
in the hairpin.
There's an incident in Griffin's
Austin
Bend.
Yeah.
Looks like
it.
Ian, yellow flag.
Andrews. gaining on him quick, so just watch out.
Let me know if he gets going.
Flag.
He must have escaped, just disappeared.
Okay, good man, good man.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Dean.
Watch out.
Oh, shit.
Left side.
Thank
clear
you.
Left. Left side. Clear left. He's chucking it down now. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
All right, everyone, let's get some likes and reposts. 11K. That's what I'm talking about, boys. We need all your support. Just let me know when I need to pit for Brian.
You just do it last 2 hours, yeah?
I think so. Is he here?
Like, got an hour and a half left.
Okay, I got it.
That's beautiful. Unless you just want to swap when you come in for fuel.
It's up to you guys. I'm fine in the wet, but I'm totally fine with you guys getting some wet track experience too.
Oh, I've got enough of that.
Okay, Andrew. Light rain now.
Yeah,
Looks like it's
As in,
Blue flag.
enough to know I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I avoid rain as much as possible, but I had no choice today.
It's madness. Like, hats off to you, Andrew, that you can run consistent laps and stay out of trouble in the wet, because I could not do it. I mean, I did okay, but
clear left.
I was very slow, and you know, I bend it.
It just takes a little practice. I grew up in Vancouver where it rained all the time. Plus my family's Irish. I love the rain.
I live in Florida. It rains in the summer every day at 4 o'clock. I mean, I don't drive fast in it. You know?
Yeah, see, I was a stupid 20-something with a Hyundai Genesis 2.0 T, so.
Blue flag.
Guess he didn't hurt the car as bad as I thought he did, because he's still putting in laps. He's up on you now 30 seconds.
The gap to P10 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 26 laps ahead.
The thing is, in the rain, if you're like doing long swooping motions with the wheel, you're gonna find the limit of the grip, and then you're gonna go right past it. So you want to do like little sawing motions.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Miguel.
How off of the pace am I?
So I just see it.
I wouldn't even.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Miguel.
As long as I'm keeping it in the 240s, I should be okay, I think.
I think Miguel fucked his car.
Leaders are doing 234, 36. Some forties.
One thing that would really help in this situation is having one of those butt kicker things.
Oh yeah, he just sailed it off into the grass.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Miguel.
Is that our next position or has just come on?
Yep. Made up 15 seconds on him because he
It stopped raining.
decided to mow the grass.
Whoa! Look out behind.
Fuck. Got lucky there, boys. Thought that guy was closer for some reason.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like Kanata.
Man, the last 3 hours of this is going to be interesting.
Griffin's Bend.
Next car's coming up fast. Watch out. 10 seconds. He must have got going again. He's stabilised. Oh, the guys come off again in front, watch out.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I see parts, I see him.
Blue flag. We've got light rain here, getting harder.
Shut up. These fucking guys. Oh yeah. Oh, he's all the way out in the sand now.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Miguel.
That dude cannot do the chase for nothing.
Not seeing anyone flying by me anymore.
Blue flag. Okay, Andrew, it's stopped raining.
My God, look at these puddles, everyone.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Kanata.
That was a butt clencher. There's puddles everywhere.
Kanata behind is pitting now. On your right. Clear right.
Oh!
Watch out, Miguel's just walled it again.
Yeah,
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Miguel. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Watch for the rejoin.
I can't see shit.
Straight to the middle of the track.
Blue flag.
The penalty points are about to get unreal.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
How is that car not dead?
This is taking like insane concentration. Holy shit, listen to that rain.
Yeah, it's not good when you're behind another car. I almost hit two cars because I couldn't see them in spray and they were just slowing down in front of me.
Oh man, coming down that back straight with that Mustang, I couldn't see anything. The puddles are everywhere. It's like just trying to keep two tires in a dry line.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Miguel and Matos.
He just bended again.
Yeah, it's just around this corner, I think. Like, look.
I can't see anything.
Watch out, 'cause he's just around there somewhere. It looks like he's going again.
The rain's absolutely terrible here, be careful. Lucas is now on primaries.
Careful, because it's likely to come off around this next bend.
Car left. Clear left. Car clear left. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Anthony.
You called it.
Of course. I was talking about the other guy. Definitely went deep into that sand.
Wow, this guy he didn't pit.
What is going on, dude?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Must have only
21
took a
Celsius.
scrape off it once. It's not really damaged it much.
Yeah, but he's done it like 5 times.
From the sounds of it, yeah.
Since I've been watching him, he's wrecked the car like 5 times. You just keep doing you, man.
It looks alright though, doesn't it? Doesn't look like it's damaged.
You guys are doing a good job spotting for me. This is definitely a team effort right here, seriously.
Up to 32nd.
So,
We just been it again.
There's an incident in the
Same
dipper.
spot,
Looks like
too.
it's Kanata and Adamson.
That was a twofer.
catching him faster, watch out.
I can't see anything.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag, on your left, clear left.
Whoo, this is focus, focus, focus.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Adamson. There's an incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Sanders. Blue flag.
There's no Sanders.
He just cooked himself. Heel, that was an ace slapper, boys.
All right, he's pitting.
Okay, Andrew, he's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
He's definitely gonna. Oh, who knows?
What's up with my crew chief? He's like, it's chucking it down, but it's easing off.
Miguel, ahead is pitting. B30. Blue flag.
There might be a little bit of a dry spot.
I think he had a drive-through because it doesn't look like he's stopping.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Estevez
Yeah,
and
he just had a
Bradshaw.
drive-through.
Blue flag. The leader, road, is pitting. It stopped raining. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
My God.
This place is like Florida. The sun's out, but it's raining.
Right? That's what I was gonna say. It's a blue sky. What's going on here?
Bill Gates.
Did you say Bill Gates?
Yeah.
Fucking weather tech shit, bro.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Looks to be fair sized dry spell coming up soon.
Man, you boys, you don't know what you're missing. You sure you don't want some of this?
I'll jump in when it's dry.
To be fair, I was just starting to get the hang of it driving.
There's an incident in
Right.
Skyline. You think it might be Ian?
Oh shit! Hydroplane.
Oh. That was just a little dink.
Just a little scratchy poo.
Apparently, we should be driving the Ferrari.
There's an
It's a
incident in
tank.
Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Rasher and Ian. There's an incident in turn 19. It looks like Ian.
I'm just
Where's
really
that come from?
surprised by that, with how sensitive the car seems a lot of the times with meatballs.
Rodriguez is now on primaries. Incident in the chase. We think it might be McAvoy.
It's off.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. B31.
How's fuel looking?
There's an incident
23
in the
laps.
cutting. Looks like it's Fort.
Got just over an hour to go.
I should be able to make the tank last that whole time.
Well, I mean, if you're driving a bit slower, it's going to last longer anyway, isn't it?
That's a good point.
It's not like thrashing the shit out of it like you normally would be doing.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park.
More often than not, I seem to be coming up on cars more than cars are passing me.
It's always good.
Well, one more incident point and you get to do a pass-through.
I'll be there soon, bro.
Get the kettle on.
All right, Andrew, it's stopped raining.
Smoke.
Oh, you bastard. Smoke one for me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's McAvoy, blue flag.
2 guys here, 1 there and 1 up here. Oh, don't do it, you fuck!
Drove off the... Gone off again. This guy cannot...
Left side, blue flag.
Do that turn.
Clear left. Blue flag.
I can't see the dry line at all. I can see bits of the road that are dry, and I'm trying my best to keep 2 tires in those sections, at least 2 tires.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0 seconds, 40 laps in front. There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be Phillip. On your left. Clear left. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Phillip. Blue flag. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Phillip.
McPhillamy Park, sir! Oh, fuck! McPhillamy!
Oh! Be careful, Andrew.
It's the same spot. We keep hitting that little pool of water on the outside. We need to make sure we're not out that wide. Because we keep clipping it, and that's all it takes. It's just clipping that, and we're off. Hydroplaning. Got to tighten that section up.
Car left. Clear left.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Blue flag. Left side. Still there, clear left. Car left. He's still clear left. Blue flag.
How's the car feel, man?
Like, total ass. But I think because of the rain. It's honestly a good stable setup in the rain. Make sure we don't hit that puddle, and we're good.
Incident in turn 16. It looks like Philip. Yellow flag.
Oh,
Caution.
what is this tit doing?
Yeah, Philip's coming down fast, watch out. 7 seconds away.
There's an incident in turn 17. It looks like it's
Oh,
Philip.
no, he must be going again.
What's going on?
Okay, Andrew. It's starting to drizzle.
Somebody just come off and they were dropping down lists, so it could have been in the middle of the track.
Car left. Clear left side. Blue flag. Clear left. Incident in L corner. It looks like Joel. B30.
Let's go. Let's get some likes and reposts, you guys. This is insane.
The gap to B27 behind is now 2.2. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag.
I'll be right back, fellas.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Car left. Blue flag clear left. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Joe and Miguel. Car clear right.
Oh yeah, 2 seconds away, watch out.
There's an incident in
fuck.
Skyline. We think it might be Miguel. Canata behind is pitting. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Ian. Blue flag.
This is carnage.
incident in the chase. It looks like Sergey. Blue flag.
Car dropping fast, watch out, 4 seconds.
Copy that.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
I don't know what the fuck you looking at, Jim.
Should stop raining for a bit soon.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Miguel.
As soon as it goes dry, I'm out of the car.
Still reading 100% though for the next, what, 45 minutes. But you've got a big blank spot coming up on radar.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Miguel.
It's hard because there's no dry line.
Well, I've been spectating for the last 10 minutes and no connection issues watching or spectating now.
Good.
You just let me know, bro.
Okay, I'll get one more stint in before the end of the race.
Looks like it stopped raining.
Do you want me to come in this lap for you, Phil?
How much fuel do you have left?
There's an incident in the chase. You think it might be Philip?
You got 13 gallons, so you got about 17 laps of fuel left.
Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like it's fight. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like...
Yeah, and I think
if you're feeling good in the car with that much fuel left, just go ahead and finish out that tank of fuel, and then I can jump in and service. I'd be fine with that.
All right, is Brian good with that? And then Brian just drives less, or?
Either or.
I don't mind pulling in with a tank full of fuel if you want to drive, Phil.
Yeah, just do a couple more, and then we'll swap.
Like, this whole first season is, most important is just getting our driver's experience, and this rain experience is vital. I mean, 32nd, not a bad finish if we do that, so. I think the invaluable experience of being in the rain right now like this is worth it.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like
Well,
Ian.
watch out, this round corner.
Fuck, thank you, dude.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.7. 26 laps in front. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Miguel. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Wow.
There's not really a dry line. It's just dry patches that you need to search for and try to have as many tires in them as possible.
B30. There's a big pile up in the cutting. Car left, clear left.
When do you want me to pit?
Go ahead and come on in.
All right, after this lap, I'll pit.
Yep.
How far was my last lap off lead pace? And then that'll tell us how much more I should be pushing.
Stuart, you did a 35 last lap.
Oh, so I'm not even that far off. I'm fine at this pace.
Incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Miguel.
Oh, it's just done a 32 now. mean, Phil was getting low 30s as well when he was in, so.
The leader is now on primaries.
Rip leader.
Bringing her in the box, boys.
The gap to B26 behind is now 1.8 seconds, 5 laps ahead.
Oh, it's a fast lap, too.
Right, clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was going to be a high 30s, I think. All right. Fuck, I didn't crash that whole time.
Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I had to do something to redeem myself for the mistakes I made.
Right front, 95%. Rear
Godspeed,
right,
Phil, bro.
2 litres remaining.
So yeah, then now once Phil completes his little bit, then we'll switch to Brian. And then Brian's gonna finish it, right? So yeah, that should work out perfectly because Phil missed about 41 minutes of his stint. So the 41 minutes on the 2 hours, that'll be for Phil. And then the 2 hour mark will be for Brian. That should work out.
Held their brakes all race, bro.
14 teams are out of the race. That's insane. Congratulations to every single one of you guys. Seriously, pat yourselves on the back, you guys. We have almost made it 10 hours into this, and we're still here, still driving. Even with all the mistakes, all the net code, all the craziness.
Stay behind the white line.
Good job, you guys. I'm so proud of you.
On your right, clear right, blue flag.
Yeah, it's not.
We're the fucking crew, boys. Just these bitches wait till we start developing some pace. We can actually put some shit together. We're gonna be in trouble. All these little kids will be like, ooh, it's LRG. Oh no, they're so scary. All right, everyone, let's get some support for Phil. He's back on the track like an animal. Netcode issues resolved. None of Phil's fault at all. The issues were server-wide, encompassing every single driver. Phil just got the bad end of it, managed to get himself out of the situation, and we swapped drivers before things got really bad. So good job, Team LRG, for reacting in a pinch moment. We got her done. Chris hopped in ASAP in emergency, whipped out some insanely fast dry laps. Great job, Chris. Started to rain. I got in, drove for an hour in the rain, kept her in safe condition, kept her healthy, didn't smash up, didn't wreck up, didn't wipe out. Now Phil is back, completing the 40 minutes left in his stint before we bring in Brian to close out the last 2 hours. What an event it has been for LRG. Congratulations to all of you drivers. All of you guys, I'm so proud of you. Wouldn't trade any of you guys for anything. We got the team here. We got the A team. We got the crew. We just need to keep working on our skills. Growing as a team. We're going to be unstoppable, you guys.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Miguel. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
You can catch that on the next lap.
P29.
Hell yeah, Phil. 29th, dude. You just jumped us up 2 fucking spots.
Crew too strong.
Let's go, bro.
Hot move there, John.
What was that?
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps. Incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Miguel. The gap to 20th place. Behind is now 2.5. 15 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Don't forget to pit.
Blue flag.
Yeah, serve it this lap or they're going to abnormal invalidate your laps.
We need to come in to serve this
I'm gonna
penalty
do the
on
draft
this
for
lap.
this lap.
Blue flag. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
You should still come out in the position you're in once you come out the pits. What a good downhill section. Phil's looking dialed in.
All right, I just got to go to the bathroom. Don't forget to pit.
What's your speed limit in the pits? There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like... Fill it. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Blue flag. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Miguel. The gap to P14 behind is now 1.1 seconds, 24 laps in front.
Miguel binned the car hard, knocked his wing off.
Left side.
He's
still
he's
clear
in
left.
trouble, Phil.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Is that the next position?
Yep. He's on the.
Okay, Andrew. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
He doesn't pit. Nope, he's not pitting. He is determined to drive the car till the wheels fall off. Oh yeah, he's knocked the front of the car off too. Why is he still?
Car number 30, P3, your rear bumper just fall off, just FYI. Yeah, we're aware of it. Great save, man.
Blue flag. Clear left.
Nope. He's just bent your wheel then.
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Damn it.
Blue flag.
She driving bad? Oh yeah,
Okay,
your
Andrew,
wheel is
no more
facing
rain.
the other way.
Watch your speed.
You only got 27 minutes
Gauge
and Brian's
limiter.
in.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
How much time? Oh, he's on mute.
It looks like it's the front left wheel. Facing the other direction.
Damn, man.
How much time do you have?
6.5 required.
It ain't easy, man. You make one mistake on the wheel or the pedals, you're gone.
I had that wet patch coming down right at the bottom of the mountain.
All good, dude. All good. Like I said, this is invaluable experience.
It's tough. It's definitely tough drive.
As long as we finish, we're going to pretty much solidify our 30th position here. So anything from here on, it's just really good for us to get the experience of the event, the rain, everything.
Yeah.
And our boy Miguel ain't done fucking up. I watched him crash the car at least 10 times.
Right?
And he refuses to pit it. It blows me away.
He's got no wing.
How is he still out, dude?
He's got no front end. He's got no wing.
How is he not meatballed? Like, how?
That's what I'm saying. We must be driving the wrong car.
Or is he cheating?
Might just be minor body damage. It's just very cosmetic.
All right, Andrew,
I think Randall's been
cosmetic.
watching him though, and he's like smoked into stuff.
Let me share my screen so you can see how bad his car is.
Yeah, let's see.
And if our car looked like this, you'd be like, yeah, we'd be meatballed. So that's the front of the car. Wait, am I sharing it in the right? Yeah.
Oh my god. Randall, that, like, how is he on? Is he just like staying out on a meatball?
I don't think so. Like, I don't know how he's doing what he's doing, because, like, look, here's the rear chase. Oh, I'm on rear chase. Here's the chase cam.
No wing, and he's driving like this. Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, that's really suspicious.
Saw another car earlier with no wing, and he was still blasting around.
I would 100% screen cap that guy and maybe report it, because that's suspicious as fuck. What position is he in? How many laps down is this guy?
Pitting. He's pitting.
Man, he must. His repair is going to be like an hour.
Miguel, ahead is pitting.
Number 21, John Harvey, any relation to Steve?
What a stupid question.
To me, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. So we got about, when repairs are done, it'll be about 13 minutes until Brian is in. Are you ready, Brian? Bueller.
Damn.
Best thing to practice for rain driving is just sawing the wheel. If you start making long motions with the wheel, you're gonna like spin. It takes so much more concentration and so much more little micro movements.
Alright, I've been in and out. I see we're still in the game.
We here, bro? It's about 12 minutes until you're in, once the repairs are done.
That's cool.
Phil caught a hydroplane, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's nasty out there, dude.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit here and there.
I'm just so proud of us for actually almost finishing this. We're 2 hours out, and I think we're going to finish it.
Heck yeah.
No pressure, Brian.
Yeah, none. Zero.
We've handed you, how many incident points are we at now? 115?
All of them.
Fucking a nickel. Hey, to be fair, I drove like an hour and a half in the rain without getting any except like one.
Yeah, you did really good that second stint you drove, or third, whatever stint, with the last
I had to
one you
redeem
drove.
myself, dude, for fucking speeding up the pits and then towing. I was like killing myself for that. I was like, I gotta fucking, I gotta make it up.
That was so funny. You were like, you were so hard on yourself too. You're like, I'm a fucking idiot.
Fuck.
Oh shit, I missed that.
It was hilarious.
I was like whipping myself, bro. You should have seen it.
And I didn't want to like start laughing then or whatever, because you know you already feel bad. I don't want you to think I was laughing at you, but I was laughing like just at the situation and then just how hard you were on yourself.
Oh, it's good times. That's what I mean, though. It's like those little things that we just need to fix as a team, and we're gonna be really good.
This sucked. It's just the whole fucking race in the rain. Like,
You sound like Max Verstappen. It's the rain!
It's been like about an hour of
The pit exit looks
dryness.
clear. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Kanata.
That guy again.
Come on, guys. Let's not back up onto the track.
All right, Phil, you got this, dude. Just dial your pace back if you need to. No rush. Just let yourself find the car underneath you. You'll do just fine. 18 minutes, T-minus 18, then Brian is coming in.
Well, our boy's still in the pits, so hopefully you can get some
Dude, they're
laps
probably
on
having
him.
to like order him a new car.
Oh, his wing's back on. He's getting close.
We just hit 12,000 viewers live.
Is that how it works, or is it just how many? Like, have you looked into that to see if it's actually live viewers or just like impressions? Like, how many people have watched it at some point?
So if you look before you click into the stream, the number down in the bottom right where the impressions are, that's impressions. The number where it says views, that's viewers. I can show you a picture from my phone of the back end.
That's killer, dude. Those are killer numbers.
The gap to P17 behind is now 3.5,
Seriously.
23 laps ahead.
Because I wasn't sure how it worked on X. Like, I wasn't sure if it was like, you know, like.
I just tagged you in it. I put it up on X. But yeah, so like the people who have been watching the longest are going to show up where you can see their names. And then if you look at the bottom, you'll see what says, like, that's the rest of the viewers that are watching, but they're not showing up. And then every once in a while, the list of people at the top will refresh, like people from the little circle at the bottom that says 12K more viewers, they'll start filtering in, and then we just give fresh shout-outs.
Car number 27 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.7 seconds. They're faster than us in Griffin's Bend.
Good catch at the back end. I saw her go a little loosey-goosey.
We think it might be Joel.
This is our second best stream, only to Daytona. Daytona, I think, did 24,000 at the end.
Car clear left. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Joel. Okay, Andrew, the next car is car number 27, and their rating is 1.5.
What are you doing, Jess? You trying to dig to China? You digging to China over there?
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Kanata, B30. There's an incident in The Chase. It looks like Joel.
This has been so hectic for weather, like holy cow.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 27 ahead is now 2.6 seconds. There's a bit of drizzle starting.
It's still saying pits.
I think Chris secretly wants to be driving right now. He's like, oh, that rain, I need to get back into that.
Right, he's coming back out the pits now.
Blue flag.
I don't think we've ever really had like that many laps of actual dry track.
All right, our boy's back out on track.
That was what, like 15 minutes?
I mean, I'm not surprised which state of it.
The whole series of events doesn't make sense to me. How you can smash the fuck out of your car like that and then continue to drive it, and then it's only that short of a pit?
They must have capped the repairs to like 10 minutes or something, because the first big race I did, we had like a 40-minute repair on it.
Oh, is it like Daytona, Chris? Remember where it's no fast repairs and they're like
Andrew,
actual
looks like it's
proper
stopped
length?
raining.
Maybe this one is like faster repairs?
Well, it's either on or off. You either get fast repairs or you get timed repairs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Fast repair's usually an instant repair, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
right, isn't it? That's what it means, isn't it?
That got me a couple of times as well, just there.
Blue flag.
"10 minutes, bro. 10 more minutes."
They also changed drivers too. Now it's Manuel Castro Velasco.
Fidel Castro's on their team?
Hey, come on, brother. Let's bump draft, Sean. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do it for Dale.
Hell yeah, Russell.
So he's pulling into the pits again.
Weird.
He's black flagged for something.
I love how Randall's just
Probably,
total private investigator
speeding
on this
out,
guy
wasn't he,
now.
on his way out?
Yeah, he's just doing a pass through.
I still think with 2 hours to go, a lot can change just from the penalties. So next weekend we're doing LMP2 in the Le Mans. Me and Chris are going to run LMP2. We're looking to put together at least one GT car on the track too, but we'd like to get two.
So we're on the same lap as him now.
Hell yeah, Phil.
Let me check the iRacing standings. I'm looking at
No,
my,
no, that's the other two.
I see
Another
rain
team
again.
20 seconds in front.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So obviously, Chris, the Audi was never a bad car. It's just people didn't pick it because I think Audi stopped building them in real life.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is the engine gone? That same thing happened to me a couple of times as well on that turn.
Yeah, you got to back up your braking zone so far there and then use the gears.
Yeah. Today's just not my day, guys.
It's all good, Phil.
No
You've done pretty
worries,
good,
bud.
dude. This is not an easy race. We all have those days. Look at me, dude. Fucking pulling out of the pit at 200 and then towing myself, so.
From the pits.
Exactly, so don't even be hard on yourself, dude.
You had to tow a full lap.
The tow driver's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And I'm just like, tow my car, bitch!
It was a full lap of towing.
That was hilarious.
I just couldn't get comfortable in the car. Like, the track kept
2
changing every
litres
time
remaining.
I'd start to get used to how the car was handling. The track would change, and I was having trouble keeping up with that.
It's really hard, dude. The
Yeah.
rain, it makes it so
The
unpredictable.
guy in front is
and
8
it's just,
laps behind.
I don't know. Like I'm terrible at it. Like I was driving around. I was doing 3-minute laps because it's just you can't go hard. As soon as you go hard, the track slaps you in the mouth.
That's so good.
Yeah.
It's so true.
All right, Andrew, it's starting
Like,
to drizzle.
I couldn't find a dry line. 90% of the time, I was trying to just find a dry spot where I could put 2 tires on it.
And there's parts of the track where those dry lines are coming and going every couple 3 laps.
Exactly. And then where a dry line would be, one time there's a big fucking puddle.
Yeah. So it's just the inconsistency and the
That's
rain
why I
sucks
said to you,
anyway.
like, this is invaluable experience. It doesn't matter how we do. This is just super good experience for us.
Yeah. Like if it rains forecasted, we're out.
I'll just take some Adderall and do it myself. Fuck you guys.
Oh, good. Don't. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, I'll tow myself to the race.
You just keep towing yourself around the track. For the first time in iRacing history, somebody towed themselves 238 times.
A meme has been spawned of this event. We fucking win right there.
And finished in the top 20.
No, we appreciate your time, Phil. You put a lot of time into this with us, and I'm glad you got the experience in, because we're all going to be better for it at the end.
Yeah, I had some friends that were like, "Hey, the gun show's in town. You want to go?" And I was like, "I'm probably going to be pretty busy all day Saturday." They're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing an iRacing endurance event." And they're like, "Oh, I've heard of that." I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, what are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I'm just scheduled for one stint, but the way these things go, I'll probably be there all day." And that rang true because I love watching it too, just as much as, you know, especially you're vested when it's your team, you know what I mean? So
Oh,
it's
totally.
The rain's absolutely
we got a
terrible
new
here. Be
bed
careful.
delivered today, so I can't wait to go to sleep on that bitch tonight.
Yeah, Brian, you've seen all of us men have fallen to this track in this rain, so be wary, dude.
Yeah.
Brian's gonna go out there and run fucking.
Alright.
Watch, he'll be like 213s.
Yeah, he's running dry laps.
Yeah,
running our
he's like,
fast
it's not
dry
even
laps
wet. I'm
with
putting
no
dries
wet.
on.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
All right, I'll try to keep an eye out in front of you. Well, actually, I'll just keep giving you intel. These guys are.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
made
that's
out
the best way to do
made
it.
out the bits about towing, so that's a +1.
he's already got Andrew licked. All right, so the guy immediately in front of you, let's watch him, Renato Grillo. I'll give you 2 guesses where he's from.
All right, you guys, look at that rain coming down. 2 hours and 3 minutes left. That means
There's
we
an
are almost
incident
10
in
hours
Forest
into this
Elbow. We think
event,
it
and
might
I
be
would say, what do you
Velasco.
guys think? About 9 hours of that had been rain, for sure? Maybe 1 hour of dry?
Ooh, so he's just going into turn 1.
And our team has put it all on the line, drove with their
Change
hearts.
tires, man.
Phil, good job, bro. Super proud of you. Glad you're on the team. Glad you showed up.
Tires
Glad
and
you gave
coat.
your best. We're all here to learn and grow
Tires are cold.
as a team. We're all here long term, bro. What we picked up today is invaluable going forward. So super proud to every team member who's driven.
Man, you weren't lying. You can't see shit when you're behind on somebody.
Oh, it's rough.
Man, 48 miles an hour seems slow.
Oh, it does. It was hard. You got to really kind of remind yourself, okay,
Yeah.
the sweat is raining down from the sky, you guys. This is just insane. This is a sweaty event. Hope you're up next week, Phil, for the Le Mans 6 hours in Conspit multi-class.
Oh, we'll see how the schedule works out.
Yeah, you just let us know if you're available
think
for it. Like to have you on the GT
I'm
squad.
pretty sure I do have that car and track owned, so.
Thought that was this week.
Yeah, I thought it was
Incident
this
in
week, too.
Murray's Corner. It
Oh,
looks
okay.
like it's ran.
Yeah, it won't be this week, but we're doing this, so it's Algarve next week.
Okay, got it.
What is it next week?
B29.
Algarve.
I'm pretty good at Algarve just from doing it on Le Mans. I've not won. I've got a second and third there in LMP2, and I've done okay there in GT.
It's only a 2 hours 40, so it's not a big one.
Yeah, that's not too bad, and that's multi-class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could do 2-man teams. Me and Chris go LMP, and then we put a GT on the track too.
It'll probably be dry because they don't tend to rain in those ones.
Slow car ahead as you're coming up. Careful, Brian. Not sure where it is.
Why is he not moving?
This Lamborghini's fucked sideways, dude. It looks like it came out of
There's
the
an
Abu
incident
Dhabi
in
fucking
McPhillamy Park. It looks
desert.
like Fitzpatrick right side's clear. Blue flag.
Some chic abandoned that thing.
I don't know if they can drive without a wing and not lose back end.
When you're doing 40, it doesn't matter, I guess.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Incident in
Good
the
luck,
depot.
Brian.
You think
You
it
got
might
this,
be
bro.
an answer? It's still really raining, but it seems to be decreasing. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.5 for 32 laps in front. Bristol is now on
God, that felt
primaries.
like 10 minutes.
B30. It stopped raining.
So we're actually about ready to pick
Nicholas,
up a
do
spot.
you know you can park that thing like 8 laps early at the pit?
Because Pocket Aces Motorsports is out of it.
Oh, that Porsche behind you is just hit wall. Isn't that car people complaining about earlier, number 14?
Blue flag. There's a car rejoining.
We've just gone past Pocket Aces.
Yep.
Didn't see him anywhere.
The gap to 8th place.
He's out of the
Behind
race.
is now 1.3 seconds, 32 laps ahead. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Kanata.
Where's he at?
He's down at the last hairpin before the back straight. You are running faster laps than him. His last was a 249 and yours was a 240.
Okay.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Kanata. Left side. Blue flag, clear left.
That was bold. Okay, let's do it.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Kanata.
All right, you guys, I'm just taking Trigger for his walk before bed. I should be back well before the race ends.
All right.
Just going to walk him and then put him downstairs for bed, and I'll be right back.
Speeding in low 40s now, this next car.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3, 44 laps ahead.
You're still running faster laps. You ran a 43, you ran a 37.
Yeah.
It is raining the entire except for like the
Come on, 99. Can you let us by, please? Come on, man. Like, let's be real.
gap to P3. Behind is now 0.7, 44 laps ahead. Canata behind is pitting now. Blue flag. B29. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Joel.
Coming up on him quick, watch out.
Yellow flag.
Where's this guy at in the dipper?
Next couple of turns. 3 seconds.
There he is. Thank you.
Left side. Hold. Okay, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear left. Blue flag. B30. Left side. Clear left. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Thank you.
Car left. Clear left. Incident in Forest Sailboat. We think it might be Ettinger. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Joel. Yellow flag.
He's coming fast. Watch out, 5 seconds away.
Okay. Thank you.
Yellow
Another one
flag.
dropping
Incident in
fast.
Forest
Watch
Sailboat.
out.
It looks
5
like
seconds.
Right. Oh my God.
Get out the way.
Seriously, dude. That's
Blue
all right.
flag.
I'll take a parking lot before meatball.
Yeah, it's just lucky nobody else smashed into the back of the unit.
It's a bad spot too because he's right there in the A pillar. I couldn't see where he was parked.
The gap to P16 behind is now 0.6, 26 laps in front. P30.
Oh, they spun behind me.
So I just heard it crunch.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Kanata and Diaz.
Oh, the Mustang spun and then the Porsche hit the wall avoiding
Blue
me.
flag. The gap to P23 behind is now 1.6, 12 laps ahead.
So another possible spot we can pick up here. The 5-car Milton Carrera is currently meatballed and is 50 laps down.
Okay.
Yeah, and that car looks a mess as well. It's like one of his wheels is bent.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Ettinger.
He's now 51 laps down.
I'm seeing one less than you.
You know, I might need to use a different overlay because I'm using the old sim racing apps.
It's probably like crew chief that gets your position wrong sometimes.
I've been using iOverlay. It's pretty
You
good.
like it?
I do like it. It's got a lot of free features.
I don't need too much. I just want the standings. My
Yeah,
delta.
I just use the standings, the relative, and it has a free track map too, which is nice.
The gap to P12 behind is now 3.8, 29 laps ahead.
I still use Race Lab for the blind spot monitor, which is helpful.
So, Chris, I switched the black box back and forth, and now it shows 51 laps. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mine's saying 51 as well. Then.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Kramer. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Hendershot.
How many cars are in the Dipper wrecked?
So,
blue flag.
Say again?
I said there was a crew chief said there was a wreck in the Dipper and there's no car.
Yeah, it's coming up now.
Watch out.
Okay.
Like 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Where is he? There he is. Stay there. Thank you.
So he's out of his meatball, but he's still sitting in the pits.
It's optionals, wasn't it? He's probably got a few minutes in optionals as well, so you probably get another lap on him.
I see the team in 33rd position's gone to dry tires.
Yeah, well, it's about to rain again here in about 2 minutes, so...
Oh, great. Yeah, I don't think I would switch right now.
It's just starting to dry out, but it's going to start raining again.
Yeah, I still see a lot of road spray behind me. this guy by once. Where'd you come back from?
The closest guy behind you is 8 laps behind you, so you're good there.
Yeah.
Just keep the nose clean and you'll be fine.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Kramer. Yellow flag.
Quick,
Incident
watch
in
out.
turn 9. We think it might be Kanata.
Oh, he's got going again.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Kanata. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Hey, Craig, you got no wind, just so you know.
All right. He's 53 laps down. He's still in the pits.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Pet.
It's raining on
It's
the
starting to drizzle.
on pit road.
And they just put dry tires on.
Yeah, this track is not dry tire yet, I can tell you that.
They need to sack the weatherman.
We just sacked the weatherman. All right, looks like the back of his car is fixed.
Just one lap on that team now and they're still in pits, aren't they?
The gap to B27 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 2 laps in front.
Alright, the leader just went by him, so he's 54 laps down now.
Okay, Andrew, it's stopped raining.
It's turning his wheels, so he's about ready to set off, I think.
Well, he's been sitting there shifting his gears the whole time. So I'm hoping it's just his ADHD. He just, oh, yep, he just set off.
He's only 13 seconds ahead, so you better see my relatives soon. See my relative. Hey, it's showing up in blue, so that means you've already lapped him, according to that.
B29.
Yep. You just jumped in the 29th.
One more lap to the next guy.
The leader is now on primaries.
Wow.
The leader's last lap was a 2:32 on wets. What makes him think primaries are going to be faster?
And it's about to piss it down again.
All right, everyone, I have returned.
Blue flag.
I'm back.
Welcome.
29th, lap
Okay, Andrew, it's
200.
starting to
Holy
drizzle.
cow.
There's an
Let's
incident
go,
in
boys.
Murray's corner. It looks like Ettinger. Yellow flag.
I'm switching on to watch crashes, and I'm going to be spotting up ahead. All the hard work our team has put into this event. So proud of everyone. Almost an hour to go. We are within an hour 14 left of the event, you guys. Brian's out driving his heart out. Randall just finished his stint. Chris and I had to salvage together a half stint while Randall was experiencing the worst blinking in the server out of all of us. It was affecting everyone, but unfortunately, Phil got it the worst during his stint. So, once that happened to Phil, me and Chris came together, had his back, we got it done. Then Phil got back in. FRK 313, Girl George, Niz Z8, The Wanderer is still here. Thank you, bro. Nick, thank you for tuning in, man. Orion, thank you for joining. If you guys haven't done so already, please hit the like. Please hit the repost. You guys are helping this stream absolutely kill it in terms of numbers.
In a minute or two.
Did you say the rain's about to get heavy?
Yep.
Awesome. Just when the track was starting to dry out, you can see drive lines.
That's what it felt like for me.
Oh shit, where'd that come from? How much time I got?
It stopped raining.
Chris, the weatherman's
Ordered to
been
the
on
pits
that
by the
shit.
stewards for repairs.
Oh, you kidding me?
For that?
Blue flag.
It can't be much.
Ah. I can barely drive it.
If you got a tow, don't worry.
I think I got to tow it. I can't keep it straight.
Yeah, just do what you think is safest, bro. You're a lap up on 30th, and you're 1 lap down from 28, so we're sitting
car
pretty good.
number 20 is now
I
leading.
can't believe that snapped. It didn't snap for all those laps.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what Phil was saying. How you have a dry line, you get used to it, and then all of a sudden it changes.
Yeah, that was weird.
It caught us all off guard, dude, so don't feel bad. You've been driving amazing.
Way to go, Brian. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn. I mean, I was running some good laps.
You were getting in a killer rhythm, dude.
I mean, I was pretty much improving every lap, too. I mean, the track was ramping up, you know?
It's all good. You got an hour to go, dude. By the time you get out, hour to go. Just hit your pace. You'll finish us in 29th or better, and that's amazing.
It's not raining in the S's.
Thank you guys for all your support through the stream. We're almost at 14,000 viewers, 10 hours in. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much.
Raining on the backstretch. How much repair time? You know yet?
6 minutes, 7 minutes. Holy cow. For that?
Meanwhile, I watched this Ferrari.
Yeah,
spin
dude,
itself
that's
10
suspicious as
times.
fuck the more I think about it, Randall. I mean, could it really hurt for you to take a clip of his car with how damaged it was and then send a report in?
I mean,
Okay.
you'd have to send along an email or a description stating that, you know, we watched this car bend itself like, 10 times, and here's the laps that he did it on, and the car never took any significant damage.
I mean, it couldn't hurt, because have you heard of the story? The guy that started to hack in iRacing and then got caught and went in drunk driving road rage and killed a bunch of
It's
people?
starting to drizzle.
What?
Yeah, it's a thing. It happened.
Wait, what? I missed first bit.
Some guy figured out how to hack in iRacing, came up with a cheat, I guess, and went insanely obvious cheating for a while, and then got banned. And then, it was a couple weeks after that, he went drunk road raging and killed a couple people. You can look up the story of it, but it's always good to maybe spot things like that and report them, because you don't know if it's some guy who's come up with a new cheat.
Dry lines are drawn down the mountain.
Yeah, it's raining hard on pit lane.
Go get him, Lakota. Go get him.
So I don't understand why a few guys have just put dries on.
Third, we'll let you buy on the straightaway here. Or we'll let you buy on the, or yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
For me, it's not so much like how he was able to continue driving, like whatever, let's just say it was body damage, but the fact that it didn't meatball him, that's what is suspicious to me. Because it does not take much for the game to just automatically force you to meatball. So, like, that's what's suspicious to me, is how did he not get a meatball?
And some of them were just taps, right? He went off, kind of glanced off the wall. I get stuff like that.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
But a few of them were straight up, like, bends. Like, bend it. Like,
Oh, totally.
bang.
Like, he had a couple wall bangers like I had, but then the other ones were, like, quite intense. Like, harder than some of our meatballs.
He knocked his spoiler off, and it affected his rear arrow 0. At least it looked like it. Because
Yeah, it did, and the car looked really suspicious from trailing camera.
So I think what happened with my snap there, and this would be good for us to remember as we race more races, my right front and right rear were in the 190s for temperature.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, they always say in F1, you know, they drive a different line because they're going to cool the tires off, and that's why they always you see them driving through the water, right? I wonder if I was driving the dry line too much, if we all were at some point.
That's a very good point, Brian. Very good point. We weren't cooling the tires enough. And it makes a huge difference when we did Mark's Wednesday night league race with the mini stocks and the tires got hot. It's exactly what it's like, dude. They're like warm goo.
Mm-hmm. So does iRacing model that? If you drive through the water, will it cool the tires?
Yes, it does. They used to exploit it with dipping the tires in the grass, I think, didn't they, Chris?
I don't know. How do you know how hot your tyres are though? Because it doesn't tell you actual current temperatures, does it?
Well, just by feel, I guess.
Well, once you change tires, you can go to your black box, you can see the tire info.
Yeah, that's for your previous though, isn't it? It's not what you've got current.
Correct, it's previous.
Unless they have some sort of hack that tells you your tire temperature.
The rain's easing right off now.
Or unless you have one, but I don't want to cheat. I just want to race. Ooh, that's an off.
It's crazy how many teams are right out of the race. Like, I'd say from 31st down, they're just completely out.
Yeah, was it 14 or 15 teams are not even on the track anymore?
That's what I mean. Very rarely does that happen to us. Only me and Chris got individual DQs. And since then, we've finished pretty much every event we've done.
I think all the dry lines are gone at this point.
Is there a lot more rain coming?
Yeah.
Orion, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. Monkey Bomb.
It's just one lap. At that
Simply Jill, thanks for joining. Hit you with a follow. The Wanderer, Niz, Sash, hit you all with a follow.
Hopefully we won't find ourselves.
Thank you guys for watching our stream, supporting our team. I hope you're all having a good time. Just about to hit 14,000, you guys. Let's get some likes and reposts to support our amazing team of drivers.
The rain's absolutely absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
I at least get 12 laps in from the minimum.
Only an hour to go, Brian. Once you get back out there, dude, you've got this. You're gonna bring us on home, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish this.
But yeah, you've got more than 12 laps. You're good.
Oh, it's increased now anyway, is that? It's,
Oh, 2 cars went off on the hill corner right before the like final turn into the grid section. Mustang and a red looked like a McLaren.
You got your wing back.
And that was 23rd and another car up ahead, so that could really help.
Yeah, 23rd is 42 laps down.
Oh my god, a car went into the wall up in the hill section super hard. Like, it's fucked. It's like literally bent in half.
Exit's clear. Push.
22nd and another car took themselves out really hard. I mean really hard. 28 and 22nd, both gonna have to pit. I'd say about 4 cars that are ahead of us, all meatballed. 42nd just took himself out. Oh my god, it's getting bad. Or no, that was 12th, Randall. 12th is meatballed now. You might have a really good chance here, Brian, to get back out and pick up some spots. There's like a lot of cars who are about to go in and meatball.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that, Randall. It was just like one after another after another.
yeah, there's 5 meatballs on thing.
Yeah, and one of them is 28th place.
Ooh, I didn't see that.
Our boy Manuel.
He's 4 laps ahead now, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, 59 minutes. Once you get out there, Brian, consistency, bro.
Car left.
Oh my god, what is this Porsche doing? 21st! 21st and 9th. Trying to drive it back to the pit and just made it worse for themselves.
All right, everyone, we're in the final hour. What a good showing by our
All right,
team.
Andrew, it's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
We're almost at 14,000 viewers coming out to watch LRG
Force didn't go in.
compete in the 12-hour Bathurst.
So wet and cold tires.
Couldn't be prouder of our drivers. We've made it this far when many have fallen.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I can't see. Oh my goodness.
This is lovely on, boys.
I can't see none of y'all. I'm like Ray Charles, y'all.
Flat driving.
Man.
B30.
Was it hurricane season in this place or what? Like monsoon season.
Accident entering
Okay,
into
Andrew,
looks like
stop
downhill. 14th and another car. Can't tell they meatballed, but it looked bad.
Probably didn't meatball. You only get meatballs if you just tap the wall.
Right, right. That's what me and Randall are like so fucking X-Files tinfoil hat about this guy.
There are currently 5 meatballs in the pits.
Yeah, even if you just dial it back a little, Brian, and you can
Incident
finish the
in
next
the dipper.
56
Think it
without a
might be
meatball
Wolf.
or a penalty, it'll be huge. Orion, Z Centralized, AAC Motorman, Nick the Wanderer, Niz Z8, all in it. Watch until the end. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. About to hit 14,000 viewers. If you guys can give us a couple more likes and reposts, you'll push us over that tip, that edge. We'll be at 14K. This has been our most successful stream outside of the Daytona 24-hour. And we couldn't do it without you guys.
The leader, Road, is pitting. B29.
Let's go back in 29th, bro. This is what I'm talking
Blue
about.
flag.
Consistency. We can avoid a penalty and not a meatball again. You're going to climb up probably a few more even.
No, I think that's just crew chief getting it wrong again. It's still 30.
Yep.
My crew chief is on crack, bro.
It always seems to get out by 1. I don't know why.
He's just like extra hopeful and shit.
just ripping lines of coke up in the pit box.
Right. 53 minutes to go. I'm guaranteeing you we're going to see more meatballs. Everyone's probably at their like limit in terms of patience, focus, concentration.
One of them's come out because there's only 4 there now.
I can't tell if it stopped raining or not, has it?
I don't have the windshield wipers on.
Yeah, it's in a dry spot a minute, but it's coming back in soon.
I think we had about an hour of dry in this race. All right, let's go, guys. We just hit 14,000. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are the best. As soon as I asked for some likes and reposts, I saw it spike up more. And then we hit 14K.
The guy that we're closest to, Manuel.
Couldn't do it without your guys'
that we have the
support.
best
Brian
chance.
Bowser is back. FRK313.
Still meatballed.
O'Brien coming to watch the last hour as we round out the last bit of this event, the 12-hour Bathurst. $30 laps of fuel left. I think you might be good to the end.
B30. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Kanata.
Must be out now, there's only 3 left.
This pack of cars has a recipe of disaster written all over it.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Diaz.
Third place in the Audi, or first place in the Audi, just went out hard. This is going to get really interesting down the back stretch here, boys.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.3 seconds, 49 laps ahead.
29th is back out on the track.
Kanata behind is pitting.
He's got a meatball.
Too hot. Too hot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blue flag.
His car doesn't sound right, though, unless it's just a sound glitch or something.
It's wobbling.
Okay, Andrew, it's starting to drizzle.
Yeah, I think first place is going to have to pit. He's trying to keep it out, but his car is not doing so good, I think.
He's got a meatball. If you look on entries, you can see who's got a meatball.
Okay, got you.
click that F at the top, it'll put them all at top. So you can see them all there nice and easy.
No, his car sounds fine.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, there he goes.
Incident
I just heard a
Dipper.
big
We think it
crash in
might
the
be
downhill.
Carrera.
You're within 2 laps of him, though.
Hey, P1's got back out already.
The rain's
He
absolutely
must have
terrible
had
here.
a
Be careful.
10-second meatball. That's not stupid.
Someone named Nick on X just asked if you were on the track. I was like, yep.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, that's my. He works for me. Good friend of mine. Known him for a long time.
Awesome. He's watching and supporting you, bro.
Come on, go around me.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
So right now, Nick, we're watching up ahead. We got our camera set to focus on crashes. And that way we can spot and see anything that might happen for Brian, and we can warn him. This is Brian right here, driving the Team LRG Audi R8 GT3 Evo with the livery designed by our team co-founder, Chris Barish. Brian's driving like an absolute animal. Had an amazing stint. 45 minutes left, sorry, until the end of the race, and Brian's going to be closing it out for us. So we're going to keep the camera on him for a bit, watch him do his magic. He was getting into a killer flow, awesome rhythm before tapping a wall and ending with a little meatball, but that was 6-7 minute repair. He's right back out, driving great again.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Oh, he just drove it into
There's an
the
incident
wall.
in Murray's corner. It looks like Velasco.
No meatball, though.
Brian's driving like an absolute machine right now, digging deep as you can dig in wet. And this wet is as wet as it gets. Really requires adjusting your driving style.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Brian.
But we've survived as a team. We've made it this far, 44 minutes left, when a lot of teams have fallen out and not made it at all. So, incredibly proud of all our drivers. Super happy with the group of guys we got. And every new event,
B30.
every new weekend we do something together, I'm just more and more excited. Because it's just a constant, slow,
The
gradual
car in the
improvement.
pits is smoking, man.
I can't believe we're under an hour to go, boys.
No more rain.
Orion is back. Thank you, buddy, for rejoining us. Travagling is Khan. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you guys all for tuning in and supporting the team. We have fielded a 5-man squad today for the 12-hour Bathurst. Stint 1 was Chris Barish, our UK captain and team co-founder.
Incident in.
Stint 2
Looks like
was
it's
myself.
Diaz.
Yeah, he's definitely got missed up
Andrew
here.
Yellow
Lecky.
flag. Caution.
Stint 3
Right in front of me.
was our good buddy and teammate Randall.
Oh, come on, dude. Thank you.
Up next, we had Phil.
All right, so I've kind of been testing my theory a little bit here. I've driven through some puddles on purpose, and my in-car tire temps have gone down every time I do it.
Yeah, I've heard pros talk about it. It was such a good thing that you remembered and caught that, so we can start remembering and practicing it with wets in the rain as the dry line forms. So really good thing we learned. Like I said, like that's invaluable experience, just having that lesson right there.
Oh, don't do it to me. Yeah, I know.
So anyways, we had Phil. Phil began to have some internet issues. Thank God he got it into the pit somehow in the most heavy blinking I've ever seen. We then had Chris hop in an emergency to Phil. Drove amazing. Got some really fast laps down in the dry. Rain came back out.
29.
I got in. Had about an hour and a half clean stint. Phil got in the car, finished his stint like a man, like a champion. And now Brian is closing it home, bringing the car home, and hopefully cleaning up in 30th or better. So how everything has gone, the lessons we've learned from this, not only has this event been worth it, but I'm extremely happy with our result as a team and for every individual driver. Caster Troy, I agree, buddy. It has been a difficult race. I bet you're excited watching this. One day getting into these with us when you're eventually ready, buddy. But we start our new members out in the lower end endurance races that start out in 3 hours. So then you only end up driving an hour, and 3 people do it. So 3 drivers do 1 hour, and that's where we like to start out our new members.
Thank you.
So whenever you're ready, Caster, we're ready for you.
Track is changing, that's for sure. So on that uphill, my right side tires went to 168 and 163, and I lost all grip.
Yeah, that's when I felt when I swapped to dries, when it was the right time. You actually feel like you end up getting more grip with the dries. But right now it's just way too wet for that. But it's so true. Like once your tires get too hot, if you're not managing wet tires by dipping them in the water a little, they just get too hot and then you lose grip. So we have learned some valuable lessons here today. All right, everyone, let's go back onto focus on
It's all
crashes.
fun and games till I start jump scaring you.
That way we can make sure we're keeping an eye out up ahead. Oh, that purple Mustang is off. He's looking rough.
B30.
16th. Meatballed, I think. He went in pit. Don't worry, Caster Troy. We don't rush any of our members, but once you're part of our team, you're one of us, bro. And we will help you along as much as possible. And as soon as you're ready, we are ready for you, dude. We want you to develop your skill, get better at your own time. And when you're like, I'm ready for that, then we're ready for you. And until then, we'll work with you and help you get better at every way that we can.
How's the radar look? More rain coming?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a spill just now, but then there's a clear gap after it.
And there's 37 minutes left, so I think it's going to be wet tires until the end.
It's raining on top of the mountain now.
And you're going to be good for fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Woo! Loose on the dipper.
There's a bit of drizzle starting. All right, Andrew, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B29. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Kanata.
P29 just wrecked?
Negative.
I believe so.
I'm looking at him. Guess I'm not live. He's going through the hairpin at the end of the backstretch.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Carrera.
The incidents are not over yet. This is going to be an interesting 35 minutes, you guys. Everyone's starting to push hard, trying to finish strong, and I think if people start overreaching, it's going to be the biggest disaster of their race to have it all go wrong in the last 30-ish minutes.
How realistic it is when the car just floats when you hydroplane.
Okay, Andrew, seen a few spots of rain.
Yeah.
Seems to be increasing.
Oh my god, huge accident in the hill. 4 cars, all meatball. 3rd, 12th. I can't see the other ones. They're bad.
Couple of drive-throughs as well.
I think the other guy's 3rd place or 4th. A lot of them are off. That's going to be huge. What a crazy finish to this race, you guys. The boys are dug in deep, pushing hard for a strong
B30.
finish. It's funny how Chris and I are so alike. He was just like me in the way that he wanted to get in that car and redeem himself. And then he came out and just killed it in some dry laps when Phil's internet started to bug. then when I got in for my second stint, I felt the same way. I felt like I had to redeem myself, and I just pushed hard. Had a whole hour and a half in the rain, no accidents, no incidents, picked up some spots. So that was important to me. These guys are getting pretty crazy in this last 30 minutes here. Pushing too hard, I think.
It's really raining now. Seems to be increasing.
To the left.
Thanks. Thank you, Jed. I appreciate you, brother.
You bet, man.
Trying to catch P10, pushing my ass off.
Yeah, boy, I don't want to get in your way.
Hey, you stay back there. Coming for you.
I'll put my fast driver in.
Well, we good on fuel. I don't know about you.
What is that I hear? What is that? Is that a crazy trigger?
I'll be right back, guys.
You two are running identical lap times.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Thank you, JT.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Herrera. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I told you I'm putting the fast boy in.
Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Oh, my bad. Saw the
I
car
didn't see what
sideways.
happened.
Well, I was going to hit the downhill, and there was a car turned sideways, and I just slight correction to try to get the car more left, and it snapped on me.
Okay, Andrew. It looks like it's stopped raining.
Nothing hurt. Nothing hurt but pride and bad lap time.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Kanata and Adamson. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Pet.
Coming quick, 5 seconds.
Yellow flag.
Great.
Thank you.
All right, Cole, the gap's 32 seconds. Let's do this, huh?
Carrera is now on primaries.
Oh, yeah.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Velasco and Bradley.
Second.
He just got wrecked out by a lapped car.
Who's that?
And our guy who's in front of us.
Yeah.
And he got lucky, really, because he got turned down the access road, but he's still...
Always wobbling, so...
Is he meatballed?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not driving straight. Oh, yes, no, not just been coming off the grass.
Yeah.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Kanata.
He wreck himself again?
No, not that I can tell. Crew Chief Tony bullshit?
Yeah, crew chief is...
The gap to 21st.
Still
Behind is
smoking
now
that
4.5. 15 laps ahead.
No, he was on about a different guy, wasn't he?
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Kanata.
Yeah, Kanata's behind you, anyway. It's fit first.
Need something that'll meatball him. 24 minutes, buddy.
Gotcha.
Blue flag. Kanata behind is pitting.
Says he's going to the pits.
Yeah, the car behind you.
No, it said manual.
No, he's not in the pits.
No.
He's going down the, just across the start finish.
Left side. Clear left. B30. Okay, Andrew, it's starting to drizzle.
Yeah, I got it. GG's, man. Gotta pass through. I tried. Hey Cole, we pretty close to ours too, so we'll see about that. We got a race here, buddy.
– 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 56 laps ahead. Okay, Andrew, getting harder. Take it easy.
Looks like we got a race on our hands.
Blue flag. Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Track went from halfway decent to it is really wet.
I'm like, I just watched that guy go by you, and I'm like, what setup does he have where he's just ripping through that like nothing and running 226s?
Car left.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Clear left.
It's going to stop raining again in a couple of minutes. It might stay off for the rest of the race then.
Yeah, that Acura has. I mean, even I was thinking the same thing, Randall, when you were driving. I mean, the Acura was just blowing past you. Also, you know, it's like, what is it? What makes it so good?
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful. Kanata behind is pitting. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 36 laps in front.
All right, I'm back. My dad just got home and I had to scarf some McDonald's. "16 minutes, and we'll have made it." Oh my god.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
Thank you. It has been the rainiest of rain I have ever seen. The wettest of wet I've ever felt. Oh, that guy went in the wall hard. Russell Burton just went in the wall hard. His car's meatball fuck.
Looks like Kanata.
No, he's just got to drive through that look.
Dude, watch how hard he hit it if you can. I don't know how he did not get a meatball from that. Russell Brand, the cheater guy. He just went in the wall at about a fucking million miles
There's
an
an
hour.
incident in the cutting. We think it might be Kanata.
Fucking hell, man.
Alright, Andrew. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
What's the name of his fucking team again? Aerokinetic.
His car looks fine.
Oh, wait.
His engine's sat on the passenger seat with him and he's still fucking driving.
Come on, Trey, let's go.
Oh, it already happened because his thing's smashed. Hold up.
Trying to cut a guy on the
Did you see how hard he hit?
Yeah.
No meatball.
And he's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that suspicious?
So he's cheating too.
Surprised he ain't bitching.
Why did that wall get in my way?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys have a damage cheat or something, but with Russell hitting the wall that hard, his car literally hopped up off the ground, spun around 180, lost the front bumper, and he's driving off just fine.
Are we good on laps, Chris?
17. Yeah, you got plenty of laps, man.
We good on fuel?
Yeah, just 17 laps and you've got 13 minutes left.
Beauty.
Yeah, you've only got maybe 4 or 5 laps to go.
Where's Manuel? Where's 29 at? Is he in the pits? I'm gaining on him super fast on the Delta, on the clock.
Not damaged.
He is.
He's just passing the start line now.
Who, Manuel?
Is he just trying to limp it around?
Oh no, I was on replay then.
Yeah, no, he's up in the S's.
Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. That was highly sus. Good lap, good lap. If you want, you can put the cat in my room.
Similar lap times
It's only
to
10
yours.
minutes.
Last was a 37.34.
She just went running out there. She might have went in my room.
How was that accurate 10 seconds faster?
Oh, he almost got bumped by Milton.
Thank you.
She's up here. I can hear her.
Oh shit. Christopher Eson is meatballed for the rest of the race. He might pick up another position. Oh.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Velasco.
Going into
And well.
the last turn.
You're about to get punted, Thiago.
Okay, Andrew, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Thank you.
Please tell me it's about the rain.
No, it looks like it's going to be clear for the rest of the race now.
Alright. Just doesn't feel right.
Still got a meatball.
9 minutes, you guys. Holy cow.
Car
9
looks
minutes,
okay.
my God, boys. We're gonna do it. Honestly, the time I lost from the toe, all that mistakes I made at the beginning probably cost us a lap or two, which would have put us in like 26 or 27.
Like P28's going to get disqualified.
What?
Because they haven't done the fair share laps.
Well, you haven't raced Daytona then.
Chris, what does DC mean in that second column?
No, it's been worse than that. 31st, moving under braking and blocking me
Is
every
it
chance you get.
just short for
Zero
disqualified?
respect.
If it's green, it means all your drivers have done the fair share, but if it's red, it means they've not.
Oh.
That's awesome. And with them being meatball, there's no way for them to do the lap time, so it's over for them. So that's 29th guaranteed.
There's no chance because there's only like a few laps left and he's only done 3 and he needs to do 15.
That's interesting. That might give us 29th, you guys.
Or it will give us 29th, so that's you don't even have to push,
29th,
Brian.
28th, because I'm about to. 29th is still in the pits.
Oh, and Riggs in 27th for his red as well.
Oh my god, this is going to be crazy finish.
Oh, their driver's offline and he needed to do 1 more lap.
Oh my god, Chris, are you serious?
No, look at it, drop it down on entries, you can see it.
1 sec.
Thank you.
It's 2 spots we're going to gain just from them getting BQ'd.
That's karma, dude. That's our good karma right there.
And if Christopher stays in the pits next time by, I'll pass him.
Hell yeah, Brian. Keep her consistent for the last 6, bro. You've done so good.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get disqualified anyway, so.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's Canata.
You don't even have to push, bro.
Some more people on the track, though, Randall, might start pushing extra hard and might totally mess their race up.
But you could still get the next position. It's 1 lap difference.
See, right there, that shows you what regular new teams deal with. Like, for a team, we have great cohesion. We cover each other's backs. We're good at making choices on this field. We just got to shore up all the little things, and we're going to be really good, because that's the regular shit that new teams deal with. They can't even get their drivers on right. Shit goes wrong. We don't have that problem.
Okay, Andrew, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Hell yeah, you guys. 5 minutes to go. I am so proud of every single one of you guys. Chris, you went through fucking hell, dude, and got us in and out of that first stint. Reasonable position. And since then, it's been a hell of a fight.
Get out of the way.
Did you get wrecked, Cole?
Man, this is getting crazy down to the wire here, boys. I can't believe we made it this far.
Nah, I wrecked myself. I'm trying to get back going, and 7th place just ran into the side of me. Didn't even try to stop.
Oh, what did he say? 7th ran into him in the side, so 2 people just wrecked?
Yeah, but they're, I mean, mathematically.
I think that guy in 10th anyway. Or he was fighting for 10th earlier.
I'm also taking a little bit easy because we're 1 incident point away from a drive.
The gap to be
Yeah, that's a good
behind
idea.
is now
I like that.
4.9, 42 laps ahead.
10, 15, 20 seconds slower isn't going to change the difference between an extra lap or anything like that, so don't worry. It's smart because what will make a difference is keeping us from having a drive-through.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the guy's still in pits and he's 1 lap off.
If he stays in there, should be soon we get that spot.
mean, it's guaranteed anyway, whether you pass him anyway or it gets DQ'd.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Should get the white flag.
There you go, that's your next place.
Hell yeah, dude. Solid work, you guys.
Blue flag. On your left, clear left. Incident in the chase. We think it might be an auto. Blue flag.
Well, that guy was an idiot. That could have been way worse for that driver. Luckily, the guy avoided it. The worst of it.
That big team that's getting DQ'd, the Mexicans.
We actually finished this race, you guys. Oh my god. Congratulations, boys.
That's going to
There's
four
an
mad
incident in
Mexicans
front
right
sailboat.
there.
It looks like Montgomery.
What is he doing? He's driving backwards down
Left
the track.
side.
Are you kidding me?
Still there. Blue clear left.
Y'all see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a special way to end it. Incident behind. I think he just wrecked someone.
Those two cars in front have got the same paint.
One to go.
Last lap.
One to go, Brian. You got this. Bring us on home, bud.
It looks like the Mexicans got their laps in. Or not the Mexicans, but the Iberians. Manuel. They just turned green.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Kramer. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Which team was that? Nitro?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were already green.
Who was it?
Incident
Maybe it
in
was
Skyline.
Milton?
It looks like Burton.
Maybe it's Milton. Car 5. Oh,
No,
yes,
they were good.
okay.
They're well good. They're like 80 laps each, 80 to 70 laps each.
So the red 4-2 doesn't mean they're disqualified?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the old Manuel's.
About everybody that's left in the lobby is
Manuel's
actually
in
cool,
P29, isn't it?
I'm thankful a lot of the
That'll be
fuckers
28 now.
disappeared. Hope y'all have a good evening.
We were just a lap or two off.
No, I'm talking about Milton.
That was fun. Rain
Milton.
was much of time. I gotta get one.
On rigs.
Yeah,
Finishing
689
Bathurst
rigs.
Left side. Clear left.
Amount of rain we've had.
No, they've still got a driver in red.
I agree.
That's crazy.
Thank you guys for live, laugh, loving with me. Great
Literally one lap. And it's it's
That's
still
my
got
fault, dude. If
DQ.
I didn't fuck up with the toe.
You're racing every day. It's fun.
No, me and Chris are talking about how
Blue flag.
Milton, they're gonna be DQ'd because
Oh, I know, but if you look at the laps, if I didn't screw up with that toe, we would have been probably a couple higher.
I'll take 28th all day.
25th meatball.
Yeah, 75 is good racing with you guys, man. Sorry about earlier on.
How we all feeling?
Attaboy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Good job, you guys. I'm so proud of all of you guys.
Way to bring it home, Brian.
Good racing, guys. Yeah, it was fun.
Good job, you guys. We learned a lot. We had fun and great experience on the track in these conditions. And again, Team LRG fights back from adversity.
Started in pits as well.
Yeah. Just such a crazy start with how wet it was. No one could have expected that.
That's what she said.
Hey, when I'm in the room, everyone expecting it to get that wet. What a good job, you guys. Killer run. Really glad you guys all showed up. Thank you so much. And like I said, the more we continue to put the little things together, we're going to really start to turn into a force.
What were you saying, Chris?
Joel Sanchez is going to get his ass kicked tomorrow.
Yeah, he is. I was thinking the same thing. I want to see the final standings. I want to see where we ended up.
They'll probably show it in results when results come through.
All right. That's it, you guys.
There we go. End of the session.
What a good event that was.
Right, hopping out of the car.
So proud of all the guys.
Look at that rain. Jeez.
Just waiting for the results to come up here.
Yes.
Might take a while if it's been such a long race.
That's true. All right, you guys. Thank you all so much. Again, couldn't have been happier with you guys. Thank you so much. And I will be on tomorrow, boys.
It's there, it's there.
Oh, it's there.
Where did we finish? 27.
28th.
28th. Nice.
Let's
How
go.
do I see, like, what, do I gotta click on it? Isn't there like a...
Is that
Let's
little
go,
plus
boys.
You press and it drops down.
Randall got a massive gain on safety rating.
Yes, I did. Damn.
And
I
look,
gotta
as
get to
usual, barely gained or barely lost any I rating. And look at the championship points.
Oh, I lost a load.
Yeah, you did. You took a major hit.
Oh, so did Phil. Jeez.
Yeah, he did. What do I gotta get to 4 points to get my A rating, or?
Yeah. Then you'll be one of us. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much and great job.
Good job.
Good job, everyone. See you later.
Peace, boys.
All right, everyone. What a good stream. As usual, we fought back from adversity. We barely lost any I rating. Some of our drivers gained some good safety rating. Others lost. But that's part of being a team. And we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you all so much for your support. Have a good night.